done one for a while. Are you ready? High five. Oh, you lazy. Did you see that? He did it laying down. I've never seen him do it laying down before.
Chat, definitely clip that. Clip the,
You need to sack the person that clipped that, because, guys, if you're gonna clip something and the streamer's like, clip that, clip out the part where we say to fucking clip it, okay? Where did you guys get your clipping license? Do not clip the part where we says, can somebody clip that, please? No, clip it before that. Otherwise, we just look like a douche. You sack that person. E, what does E do? Oh, I guess I gotta come up for air. I wanted to see though. E for air. Am I out of air? Or is it just an act? Ah! No, that wasn't part of the plan. I don't think she can drown. I think it's all a... I think it's all an act. Oh,
Lockmaster is first in the channel because they redeemed it. Woo.
I go for science. For science, damn it.
Holnmes, wasn't I? Oh, I don't know. Alright, so whatever I do, don't turn into the door. Oh my god! The fuck? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Ah! Ah! Can it kill me? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that was for science. Wowzers. That was for science.
But he just got comfortable. Oh, look at that. He heard that a mile away. You want to stick your face in it again, don't you? Yeah, you want to have a go? Lucky dip. Lucky dip. How many did you grab? He never grabs just one. He's... wow. Did you grab a mouthful and then spit them out and eat them one by one? I don't think you can provide the kind of help that I need. Like, oh my god, Angel's racist because she only eats Chinese people. Or she doesn't eat Chinese people. Yeah, I don't eat any people. I like the fucking food, not the people. I mean, I like the people, just not to eat them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just hit the end stream button. I wouldn't know, I've never eaten one. Oh my god, you didn't. Especially the ass. I'm gonna do a generator and you're gonna make me listen to this clip.
There once was a puppy dog that was smaller than a cat. There once was a tiger which could be worn as a hat.
Hello, this is the New World Warranty Company. Friendly reminder that the policy will expire soon. We have excellent
Hello,
rates.
this is the New World Home Warranty Company with a friendly reminder that your policy will expire soon. We have excellent renewal rates. Please contact your local representative for details.
The tree is leaking sap. Is that gonna fix my hole?
I wanted to make all my skins here at the bottom. We'll I wanted to make my these. I wanted to make my. Oh, I didn't mean. I wasn't trying to play with you. I wanted to make my sprites. But it was too difficult without a template. Oh, I will cut your nails, mister. Don't test me.
Oh, Pokemon, catchy, catchy, catchy.
You're gonna bite my finger? What do we got? We got a... I can't see that. Don't eat my painting! The nose pass. It is a CT Rock Pokemon, 97 kilos, 375 BST. Like, you are not being helpful. Hey. Don't. No. No. Too late, it's playtime. Can you go play on the bed with your toys? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I think normal will be much easier. Get out of there! He's licking your ball. Like, don't lick his name off. Oi, 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 oi. What are you doing? That's why I can't have nice things. Don't eat my tree. He's eating the tree. Leave my balls alone.
Hello, this is the New World Warning Company. Friendly reminder that the policy will expire soon. We have excellent.
Hello, this is the New World Home Warranty Company with a friendly reminder that your policy will expire soon. We have excellent renewal rates. Please contact your local representative for details.
We just finished the kitty cat diamond painting. You guys want to check it out? Sparkly. If I can get it to catch the light, you can see how much it sparkles. Hang on, you know what? I will turn the slide on. Able to see it sparkle more. Okay, see, that's why it's called a diamond painting, because it catches the light and it sparkles. Another diamond painting in the collection. Love the turkey war beast. That's a chicken angel, not a turkey.
Oh, son of a mother. Oh, little arms, little arms. I take it back, your arms are great. Oh, no, little arms, little arms. Oh. Yeah, baby. The fuck was that?
Angel, don't touch it. Don't touch the feet. I think it's just hot. Oh, no, don't touch the cat at all. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Use that in my diamond painting. Can I please? Ow, 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 ow. You little shit. Stand, can I? That's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things. Let me put my stand out, you little shit. I love you, but... It's okay, he's gone. He's gone. And I need to put food on it. I thought E was animal feces. I don't want your poo. You tamed a dinosaur. Yes, I did. How do I drop it? Oh, hang on. Don't punch it. I'm sorry, Keevers. You do with a shower, buddy. Look at that. Fucking filthy. You got a hairy chest. You don't even. You take your shirt off and you don't even shave your chest. You shave your head but not your chest. I don't get it, David. I'm sorry, it wasn't me. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Chat, definitely clip that. Clip the,
You need to sack the person that clipped that because, guys, if you're gonna clip something and the streamer's like, clip that, clip out the part where we say to fucking clip it, okay? Where did you guys get your clipping license? Do not clip the part where we says, can somebody clip that, please? No, clip it before that. Otherwise we just
Oh,
look like a
Pokemon,
douche.
catch it, catch it, catch it.
You sack that person. Doesn't. You know what my other shiny was worth? Oh, I've got a shiny Froakie! What? What? My Froakie's fucking shiny! My Froakie's fucking shiny! I didn't know that was
Hello, this is the New World Brony Company. Friendly reminder that the policy will expire soon. We have excellent.
Hello, this is the New World Home Warranty Company with a friendly reminder that your policy will expire soon. We have excellent renewal rates. Please contact your local representative for details.
You like beat me by catching more, then you're showing me up by getting more shinies than me. What have I got to live for? That was a bad analogy. What have I got to show for myself? Would have been the right thing to say. You know, I just want to be good at something. You know what? I got the season record for dungeons, and you don't because you're not a captain. You can't take that away from me. Is this the face of a patient person? It is not. Okay, let's go. It's also the face of an anime girl. Shut up. Oh my god, I couldn't even see me. I'm like, where am I? F. Maybe I should have waited till he fixed the pump.
Going well. Thanks for asking.
I am the New World Tax Collection Agency.
Hello, I am with the New World Tax Collection Agency. It has come to our attention that you have unpaid property taxes. Failure to pay may result in fines and or tax lien. Thank you for your time.
Fantastic.
So it's front and back, and I think that's why it picks up a lot of the keyboard. I think I just need to get a silent keyboard. Don't, you leave the battle alone. You leave the battle alone. We start, wait, leave the battle alone. Fish my play, get your little others. He's trying to help fight in the Stream Raiders battle. Because I think normal will be much easier. Get it?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Almost didn't make it on time. How you doing, guys? Thank you for the like on YouTube, Wolf. I appreciate you. Well done on being first look. Can always guarantee it's you most of the time. Manu, howdy, howdy. Instagram, Risen. Risen! How you doing, buddy? Why is game not capturing? Capture, please. Papaya, howdy. Bill, good to see you, Vince. Where's my game not capturing? Was capturing last time. Let me redo it. Da, da, da. Nope. Please. There we go, got it. Turlock Holnmes. Yeah, I played this. I've already played half. I played this last stream. Not last stream. Well, the last stream that I played a game, I played this game. And chat liked it, so I figured we'll do a bit more of it. Not sure what to play after it though. Oh, there's quite a few stories. It'll take a few hours. Hopefully. Blake's just really needy at the moment. Can we stop now? We are on a skin chest, so please, Blake. We are at a skin chest, so please make sure that you're in it. Let me place a unit. I don't know if it's worth being in the stream readers category still. Because of how long the drops have been on. If you think it's worth it, I'll go. I'll change categories. Oh, I'm in it. Never mind. I forgot to... Awkward. I thought I was in Turlock Holnmes. Should I go to Turlock Holnmes? I feel like everyone's probably got the drops. Does anyone not have the drops yet? Hey, Awesome Sauce, how we doing? Yeah, for the Phantom, the bones. Because I don't know if I should be in the stream reader category or if I should be in Turlock Holnmes category. I knew I forgot my freaking eye drops. I got the eye drops every time. You got it? Still quite a lot of viewers in the category though. How are we looking? So... Nah, if you've got less than 100, it's not worth it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Turlock Holnmes. Apparently somebody else is streaming it too. Yeah. If I knew I was going to get more viewers in stream readers, then I would definitely, you know, stay there, but I don't like that it's always just showing, oh, Angel did stream readers, Angel did stream readers. Alright. So who remembers how to play? Haha. Who remembers what we're doing? Don't forget to check your store for your scrolls. Let me just do that real quick. Store. Grab your onigiri as well. The event does reset after today, I believe. Make sure you grab and spend all your onigiri or you will lose it. Scrolls. Scrolls there. Don't need anything. Like till the battle's ready, 8 minutes. Can you stop, like, I want to get going and I keep doing this, but then he keeps doing that. And then with his wet nose, am I supposed to play a game? You guys fine if I give it a few minutes just to give needy boy over here some attention before we start? Because every time I move my hand away, he's getting his foot and he's going like this to me, and then he's sticking his face in my hand. Yeah. Yeah. Have some cuteness overload. Do I have to do this for 7 more minutes, Blake? Yep. 20 hours, yep. Event ends. Somebody said something about no gap between events. Have they put the calendar out and there's no gap between the events? These are only 5. We should be able to win this. Hard to believe they would be ready. I got more sleep last night than the last 2 nights combined, and I still didn't get a lot. But I'm less grumpy than yesterday because I did get some. Did they say what the next recycled event would be? No, I remember when they were like, no, we're going to keep coming up with new ideas. You know what? The calendar doesn't say anything. The calendar is blank. Anyway, there'll be 200 gold on this one. If people want to request it via the points, they'll be able to. Stolen Hearts is next. Okay. So, is this it now? We're just gonna recycle events for the rest of Streamlandia? It wouldn't be so bad as long as, like, you know, the shit events, that they did something about that. We have 4 entrants if somebody wants to ooh. 4 entrants, 5 gold. I don't think anyone's going to want to redeem it, so let's just go. Nice coins. Did you enter the giveaway? You did. I love the puppeteers. They're alright. Todd. Vince. Anyone else want gold? I'm gonna have some left over. Anybody else want the gold? Thank you, Sakura. Oh, you're not in it. Gotta be in it to win it. You know, I'll give it to me then. Nobody wants it.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
That wasn't supposed to be Red Sincere. Puppeteer, was it Puppeteer? Angel loves the Puppeteers. I don't remember it. I don't remember the event. I probably will when I see it. Guess who's on Super Boss Chest? Make sure you're in this one. Try and start this one a little later. Has anyone managed to get a level 20 that they haven't spec'd yet for the Phantom that wants to do me solid and spec it into Revenant so I can see if it's any good? A life-saving tool. Thank goodness I did that, or else I could die. Steve was fixing something. He oh my god, he accidentally cut a wire he was not supposed to cut. Immediately he threw his fixing tool away with his full strength. Thank goodness I did that, or else I could have died. Investigate. With his toe. Cut something dead. Electric. That wasn't much. Who, what, when, where, why, how, he, she, them, they, it is on, off. How you doing, Headless? You move, Blinky Boy? You have 203, but you kept it at level 1. How many do you need to get it to level 20? I don't know, I just need to see Revenant and then I can make my choice because I think Revenant is the one that I want to recommend, if not Dementia. Is this a bit loud? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me turn the volume mixer down a little. Oh, it's already down so low. Is there— oh, don't bite me! Don't! Oh no, I didn't mean to exit the game! Oh my goodness. He bit me. I hope you can answer to that question. 240. Oh, you're so close. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Steve was fixing something in... He accidentally cut a wire. He wasn't supposed to cut. N. 3 letters starting with N. Really? So NO. It said it wasn't not though. Non. Knob, maybe? Nod. I've never not guessed this in time. Is it now? Immediately through IA and something a something. He accidentally cut a wire. The wire. Something, something, a something. The wire something him to the... Connected him to the power. The wire connected him to the S, to the circuit. No, that's C. Let's try work out this one. Thought I turned you down. Oh, I did, but then I accidentally closed the game, didn't I? Steve was an astronaut. I could try that word. Alright, so I like to go A-E-I-O-U-Y-S-R-T. B. Oh my god, I can't see the keyboard. B, C, D, F, G, H, K, L. I don't know, is this cheating? So it could be... S, C, No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone got an anagram solver? Yeah. Okay, so it's SP. SP. Oh, are you kidding? It's spacesuit. Wow. Oh, close. Ship. You were right that he was an astronaut. I thought you were kidding. How did you know? How did you know? He was fixing something. Oh, it's going to be fixing something in space. How did you know it was astronaut? Were you just guessing? A-S-T-R-O-N-A-U. Astronaut. Is that how you spell it? No. Steve was fixing something in space outside a spaceship. He accidentally cut the wire he was not supposed to cut. The wire connected him to the spaceship. And now... something, a wire, something, him. It's not blue. Immediately threw his fixing tool away. Drift. A counterforce to Steve and pushed him back. Pushed him back. There we go, got it. Wait, why did the story not finish? I did all the red. There we go. The truth. Case closed. Thank you for the help. Steve was fixing a spaceship outside. No, Steve was fixing something in space outside a spaceship. He accidentally cut a wire he was not supposed to cut. The wire connected him to the spaceship, and now without wire pulling him back, he'd be floating in space endlessly like space garbage. Immediately he threw his fixing tool away with the full strength. By doing so, the throwing tool gave a counterforce to Steve and pushed him back to the spaceship. Thank goodness I did that, or else I could have died. Or else I could die, Steve thought, very scared. Congratulations. You're too smart. Wings and a red mushroom. The perfect tomb. With the deep pain of losing his wife, Ethan devoted himself entirely to designing the perfect tomb. Finally, he got accomplished the most magnificent tomb. After that, Ethan was dead as well. Neither Ethan nor his wife were buried in the tomb. Oh my god. Ethan, wife, tomb, buried, dirt, shovel. That's a few words. She, her, he, him, they, that, this. As if it can. A, I, R. Oh, I forgot the. Mortician. I don't know how to spell it. Okay. The something wife was dead. The something something the something tomb something something. How? No. Hang on. Oh, who? What? When? Where? Why? How? Usually picks up something. Nope. His dead wife. Loved his wife. Love. When?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
The monotype for the weekly. Word. Okay. After that, to ensure something tomb, this would you know, I will go you. Is it live? Oh, it's life. It's not life. Fuck. What else can it be? It could be line, liar, lime. Could be anything else. Shit. What word can it be? L-I. Oh, like. Oh my god, really? How did I not? It's fine. I haven't drank all my coffee yet. After that, to ensure his tomb, his tomb like this would never be his. I did my tomb. Widow. Woman. This is probably ED. Wooded? No. Alright, got all the letters. So it's W. Wanted. I did one! Shut up! I didn't see it in chat. Hey Hershey, thanks for the like on YouTube. The best tomb. The best tomb. Asked Ethan. Make. Create. No, it's gonna be the same thing. Old. Man. Nope. King. Oh wow, you smart. King's wife was dead. The king wanted the best tomb for his dead wife, so he... It's not asked. Told Ethan? No. To design the tomb to make Ethan... Ordered? It doesn't look like it's big enough for ordered. Ordered. It looks like it's only 4 letters. Feel the pain of losing a wife. Did you lose your wife? The king's wife was dead. The king wanted the best of the tomb. Blah, blah, blah. To make Ethan something the... Feel the pain. Feel the pain of losing a wife. Wow, really? Okay, I got it. Okay, the king's wife was dead. The king wanted the best tomb for his wife, so he hired Ethan to design the tomb. To make Ethan feel the pain of losing a wife, the king killed Ethan's wife. Wow. With deep devotion of losing his wife, Ethan devoted himself entirely to designing the perfect tomb, and finally he accomplished the most magnificent tomb. After that, to ensure no tomb like this would ever be again, the king killed Ethan. Ethan was dead as well. Neither Ethan nor his wife were buried in this tomb. Instead, it was the king's wife. What an asshole king. I know these aren't real stories, but that's just really pissed me off. Wow. It's probably not going to be enough to do a giveaway. But just in case, I'm going to open the redemptions anyway. So to speak, putting a few units down real quick. Didn't want to open another stream. Close. Home. Right. Super boss. Yeah, we got another. I need to wait. I fucked up. Oh, this isn't double super boss chapter. I was wrong. I thought this was double super boss chapter. The one where you can do it twice. It's not. Look at all those savages covered over for the super boss. I got 3 times the placements. Scavengers. I don't think that's the right word that I'm looking for. How you doing, Rafipi? Alright. Okay, there's only 2 of the fairies, there's 2 of the shinobis, and 2 of the berserkers. I'll be closing redemptions as soon as we have 2. Fairy's gonna go so quick. Oops, that's the wrong one. Fairy is sold out. I've closed Fairy. I've closed it because Fairy sold out. So if you do it now, Shinobi or Berserker. There's 1 Shinobi and 2 Berserkers left. If it's not coming as open, you will need to refresh. Shinobi is sold out. There is only Berserker left. Shinobi is still sold out. There's only Berserker left. Do you want a Berserker or a refund? I know there's a delay. Berserker or refund? Oh. Let me refund. I wasn't expecting to redeem. Somebody's rich. Azil. Okay, so refund that one. Take that one. There's 1 Berserker. Does anybody want it? No, thank you for hanging out and earning the points. Does anybody want the last Berserker? Otherwise, I'll do it via the loot. Going once. Going twice. Alright, exclamation mark loot for your chance to get it. Did I get Shinobi? Didn't you? Yeah, you did. We got Buck, Rafipi, Riker, Punisher, Azil, and Vince. I really thought it was the other chapter where I can fail the next battle and then do it again. Oh my god, I got 2 lots of Berserkers. Oh, hiccup. 2 lots of Berserkers and 2 lots of Centurion. Yay me. No glasses on. So hard to see. You are all good. Right, put you over there. Next is a drug worked too well. Drug worked too well. I might as well have been dead. I'm an esport player. I've been told there was some sort of drug. I believed I had to try it for a better professional performance. I called my dealer and went out for drugs. After I bought it, I went home. We're passing through a secluded alley. I came across a wanted killer and he's going to kill me with a knife. The drug might help me escape from him, so I took the pill. 5 minutes later, I regretted taking the drug. I might as well have been dead if I'd known the drug worked too well. Killer, dealer, drug. Run. There's like no story. He, she, them, they, her, me, you, my. Yeah, so continuing Turlock. Okay, who, what, when, where, why, how? Nope. If, in, is, it, that, the, and, I, a. What else do I need? Of, so, to. A couple. That was a really good effort. Alright, how are we looking? So I'm an esports player. I've been told there was some sort of drug that probably what, enhance. I'm glad that it doesn't have to be the exact word. That will. That can. Improve my concentration, skill, speed, reflexes. There we go. And it could last an hour. I believe I had to try it before the professional performance. I called my dealer. I went out for drugs. After I bought it, I went home. When passing through a secluded alley, I came across a wanted killer.
Catch it.
He was going to kill me with a knife. The drug might help me escape from him, so I took the pill. Moving in slow motion. Moving in slow motion. Ha ha ha! This job doesn't pay me enough achievement. Did it? So where was it? It turned out the drug only improved mental reflexes. To me, the killer seemed to be moving in slow motion, but the drug did not improve my physical reflexes. So to me, my body seemed to be moving in slow motion. I had to watch the killer stabbing that knife inside me over and over. It had been only 5 minutes since he started stabbing me, but the drug made it feel like an hour. 5 minutes later, I regretted taking the drug. I might as well have been dead if I'd known the drug worked 2 hours. Dangerous job. There's my... dangerous job. My story. Tangle Hearts, dangerous job. And then the final one is called Final Scene. The final scene. Just bought an empty gun. 2 dead men sat on each side of the table. With a finished chessboard and an empty gun on it. The and AI and if n is 2. So nice. Sitting, standing, eating. 2 men were something in a... There. Oh, dueling in the garden. Dueling garden. Nope. Two men were something in a something something. And there was something 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 in the something. And a gun went off. Drawn out. Nope. When the two men were playing. Two men were competing. H. You asked me a question. I'll answer yes or no. I don't need to ask you a question. Two men were walking, fighting. Walking. Alright, I'm gonna have to do one of these words. No, I didn't mean to hit the— oh my god. I didn't mean to spend my mushrooms. I meant to do the guessing one. What the fuck? That's 900 mushrooms. Where's the undo button? Oh, they playing Russian roulette. Yeah. That was an accident. I had perfection until now. No help at all. Two men wore tree TR something P. Trapped. Trapped. In a dungeon. There was no way. Oh. So W. Winner. There was... Wow, that was a good roll. It starts with an S. Seriously? There... E... No, because there's no O. Okay, so I've got all the letters. Gotta work out what the word is. It's been... that was being something in the... sun... Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Where's all my smart people gone? I've got all the letters, they're just all in the wrong order. See if I get any on the right spot. Okay. So it's SU. Submarine! Submarine. Yeah, I don't need you. Your brain used all its power on that space one. Two men were trapped in a... broken submarine. There was something, and there was something. Oh. Oh, there was... oh, so not enough air. There was little air left in a submarine and a gun with only one bullet, so they tried to play chess. Winner gets to save themselves. Winner got to survive. No. Oh. Shoot. Winner got to shoot. Wait, the winner got to shoot himself? And the loser's suffocating. Ah. Wow. That's deep. I thought you'd shoot the other person so you can live. Two men were trapped in a broken submarine. There was a little air left in the submarine. The gun was the only bullet left. They decided to play chess. Winner got to shoot himself and the loser got to suffer suffocating. I wonder which is worse. Because wouldn't you just go to sleep and not realize that the air's bad? You could let yourself out and drown. No, that'd be worse. When the wreckage was lifted up, all that would be found in the submarine were 2 men sat on the side of a table with a finished chessboard and an empty gun on it. I love chess a lot. I painted my shell black and white so it looked like a chessboard.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Oh, I don't have this one. Exclamation mark loot if you want the loot for free. Okay, 2 people. 2 people only. Nobody else wants rewards? Does anyone else want a reward? You didn't see loot or the battle? You're in it. Oh, I forgot to show the battle. Enjoy your 10 gold. I must have hit the wrong button on the stream deck. Oh, this is a flying rogue map. If you have flying rogues, is the one you want it in. If you don't have it, that's fine. Good roommate. I gotta figure out how to run away. After that sticky roommate was gone, I started seeking a new roommate. Although I am a lone wolf, the roommate is necessary. But a good roommate is really hard to find. It was a week after my new roommate moved in. I was in bed browsing on my phone ready to sleep. A notice for one missing person popped up, and it was for my new roommate. I slipped into his room, finding he was on his bed and didn't make a sound. But I panicked. I gotta figure out how to find out a way in such a limited time. Let me hydrate real quick. Oops. So was he dead on the bed? He was on the bed and didn't make a sound. Thank you for the hydrate. So, roommate. Missing. Dead. Breathing. Sound. Lost. He. Him. How. And at. Probably himself, isn't it? Himself. Who, what, when, where, why, how. Nope. Looking at a all right. See what we got. So got had not now new I got what? Surprised. Building. Building. Apartment. Room. Wall. Gun. Knife. Murder. Killed. Alright. His roommate, something to the killer. Okay, that startled the killer and I'm gonna have to do one of these words. Serial killer. Serial, yes. The roommate is a serial killer, right? While living with the killer, they would be killed. Hey Claire, how are we doing? P. Oh no, I'm starting H. H. Starts with H. Homeless. You smart. Boy, B, B, O. No. B, Y something O. A buoy. No, there's no U. It starts with B and it has an O and a Y. And it doesn't end in S, so it's not boys. Body! Body! Angel. You can do it. Wow. Rested. You're too good at this. Okay. After Sticky roommate was gone, I started seeking a new roommate. Although I am a lone wolf, a roommate is necessary, but a good roommate is really hard to find. It was after a week. The new roommate moved in. I was in bed, browsing on my phone, ready to sleep. I noticed a missing person popped out, and it was for my new roommate. Slipped in his room, finding he was on his bed, so maybe I killed him. Finding he was on his bed and didn't make a sound, but I panicked. Got to figure out how to find my way out in such limited time. When I got arrested? No, oh, soon I got arrested. The missing person or suspect? Oh. Soon I got arrested. The police posted, "We have arrested a serial killer preyed upon homeless people. His strategy is to locate homeless people and trick them into becoming his roommate. While living with the killer, they would be killed, and their body would not be disposed until starting to smell. The killer was a lone wolf, so he was not exposed until the latest victim's friend filed a missing persons case to the police and posted a notice for missing person that startled the killer, and we caught him on the spot while he was dumping the body." All guilty, but not guilty. I had no choice but to shot her. Sam went to the police and turned himself in. My mistress was pregnant. She used to threaten me to divorce, and now I have no choice but to shot her. He told the officers Mary went to the police and turned herself in. My husband had an affair, and the mistress was pregnant. She went to our house and threatened me to divorce. I had no choice but to shot her, she told officers. The officer heard them out and told them neither of you are guilty. Sam and Mary were released. Later they were both dead. Pregnant, mistress, shoot, killed, arrested, police. Wife,
Oh,
husband.
Pokemon, catch it.
Gun. Alright, have I got enough? Is died. Dead? Something his mistress dead when he... My life was in danger. Nope. Found. He's smart. Sam found his mistress dead when he got home. Sam, Mary. Body. Starts with L. Lying. Hey, Janique, how you doing, lovely? Lying down on the floor, bloody. Nope. Near the dead. Beside the lifeless. Limp. Handgun. Oh, here you go. I've got more hints down here. I didn't see neither. You're guilty. The woman was Not sick. The woman was... That's too short for schizophrenic. Struck. 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 By the bottom of the gun. Later Sam killed himself to herself. Handle. You can't handle the truth. Soon arrested. One of okay. Man. The body was his... Lying beside the something body was his something gun. His... Spare. No, it's 5 letters. With an O in it. And an N. Wow. I'm running out of room. It's S. Was his something gun. Snozzy? Snoo. It's got 2 S's. Oh, I can keep guessing. I didn't know that. Oh, his sons, maybe. His sons. No. It's no G. Is it double N? No, it's only the yellow one that's wrong. And I don't know. There's no A. There's no other option. O, N, and S are the only letters it said, unless it's a Q. There's no U. Oh my god, is there an apostrophe? That's bullshit. If there's no apostrophe, I can't put it. Can I cancel this? Can I write sons? Yeah, it's apostrophe, but you can't guess that word. That's so dumb. Yeah. Not happy, Jan. That is some bullshit because I can't guess the apostrophe. I need to know what this C word is. Once I get the red, it's all done. Okay, so it's got a V in it. So it's C something. Cover. Yes. Hey, thanks. That it? The truth. So, Sam found his mistress dead. When he got home, lying beside the lover's body was his son's gun to cover for his son. Sam went to the police and turned himself in. My mistress was pregnant. She used to threaten me to divorce. I had no choice but to shoot her. He told the office Mary found her husband's mistress dead. When she went home, lying beside the lover's body was his son's gun to cover for his son. Mary went to the police and turned herself in. My husband had an affair and the mistress was pregnant. She went to her house and threatened me to divorce. I had no choice but to shoot her. She told the officers. Hostels heard them out and told them neither of you are guilty. The woman was struck to death by a bottom of the gun instead of being shot to death. The soon-to-be arrested Sam and Mary were released. Later, Sam killed himself out of guilt. Mary could not live with the fact, so she killed herself too. Both Sam and Mary were dead. All the red words revealed on your own. What a messed up family. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a pet. So I think there's one that I didn't get an S on. Because I made a boo-boo. That was the chess one, wasn't it? Or was it the roommate? Alright, remember to show the battle, Angel. Exclamation mark loot if you want the loot.
Pokemon. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
We have a couple of 50 golds. If you want to redeem the 50 gold, it is open with the points. Otherwise, it'll go to people here. Going once. Twice. Closing. It's a monotype for the weekly as well. Gold first. Gold first. And thank you guys for hanging out. Does anyone have a Revenant? Spect. Phantom. Or a screenshot. Does anyone know where I could get a screenshot of one? I have asked in the Discord. Balloons of Doom. I felt desperate knowing that I was about to die. I went to the restroom and saw a 5. I read that as fire. I went to the restroom and saw 5 balloons. I felt extremely desperate knowing that I was gonna die. Kill, killer, balloon, die, dead. 5. Find, found. I felt very unsafe, scared. What ends with H and starts with W apart from whoa, because that's not going to be in here. Done catching the monotypes. I need to check. Filled with. Filled with. Poison. Something. 5 balloons filled with something to suffocate. Do something them. On the something, I felt very uneasy. All 5. Were popped in the toilet. Broken in the toilet. Something. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go for the big word. That's a really big word, holy shit. Alright. That is all the letters. So it starts with U. U something something O something 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 RT. Underestimate. Nope. Uncomfortable. Shut up, smarty pants. Big fucking word. I don't know if I would have got that. On the something, I felt very uncomfortable. On the... I need the red letters anyway, so maybe I shouldn't bother doing that. I should just go to red. Okay. S. Can't do words this big. There's no C. Oh, swallowed. Oh my god, she's a drug mule. She's a drug mule. Filled with drugs. To steal them, sell them, I don't know. On the something. On the plane. Felt very comfortable, went to the restroom. Vomited. Vomited. I forgot to read the story. Anyway, had 5 balloons, swallowed them, burst. Nothing but silence. All of a sudden, the music stopped. Nothing but silence could be found. Rip, don't pass drug. As a pianist started playing, the show began. While listening to music, the audience couldn't wave their attention away at all. All of a sudden, the music stopped. Nothing but silence could be found. He became a ruptured blood bag sputtering all over the theater in front of the audience. So I'm guessing it's a gun, shot, killer, killed. Music, piano, chair, floor. Out of all that, I got piano. Okay. Who, what, when, where, why, how. He, she, her, him, they, them, this, that, are, is, and I. Oh. Wow, none of that was getting typed. Nice. Musician, theater, a something, and a gunman, murder, killed, I tried killed. Blood. Splatter. Police. Nope. Once. The piano was enormous. Enormous. Okay, woman, man, person, suspect.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
A pianist and a singer, something. Pianist started playing, the show began. While listening to the music, the audience wouldn't wave their attention away at all. Bell. Falling off the save. Stop. Teacher. Teacher. No. Trainer. Tourist. So none of these are in the right way. Okay. So the word starts with T. T. T-R. Through.
The Saltai crew just redeemed Give Kite a treat.
Give Kitty a treat. Will do. T-H-R-O. Trombonist? How the fuck did you get trombonist? You smart. Oh no, there's no M. It's not. Unless that's not how you spell it. And there's no B. Bara. P. Oh, I got a letter on the right spot. So T. Tr. There's no A. Tres. Oh no, we know where P is. T-R-E. What if I put O there? What would be after P? That'd be a H. I think it'd be H at the end. Nope. Alright, make a word. It's the second last letter is P. The second letter is not H. Tightrope. I hate you. A pianist and a tightrope. were a pianist and a tightrope were circus? I don't know. Show. On a show. Put on. Walker. Ah, I had no idea what that word was. Pianist and a tightrope worker put on a show. At all, because the walker... Because the walker is... falling. Playing. The end of the rope. Balancing. Balance. Balancing. Balance. Onto. Slip. So the walker would something, it's something to something off the platform. It's not slip. The piano was electric? No, that was possible. Step. Plums. Okay. Alright, I got one word. I'm gonna have to do the guess the word thing. Because the walker is... blindfolded? What the fuck? What the fuck? Pianist and a tightrope walker put on a show together. As the piano started playing, the show began. While listening to the music, the audience wouldn't wave their attention away at all because the walker is blindfolded. The pianist was supposed to stop playing when the walker reached the end of the rope, so the walker would... No, it is safe to step off the platform. All of a sudden, power went off and the music stopped early, and because the piano was electric, nothing but silence can be found. The walker thought the walk was done and tried to step off the rope, falling off the tightrope. He became wretched blood like spreading all over the theater in front of the audience. Oh, wow, don't do that at home, guys. The next puzzle is an identical one. Am I seeing things double? I got a red mushroom. Stories. Giveaways open. And let's start the battle. 25. So I brought I didn't hear about my you know how I had issues with the whippersnipper that I got, and it was just impossible to fucking start it. I thought I'd and the company never got back to me, that it said, you know, before you bring it back and ask for a refund, contact us here. I thought, fuck it, I'll just go see if I can get a refund. And I got one, and it was actually a lot easier than I expected. I thought I was going to get grief for it. But normally with refunds, they're supposed to go get a manager and check that everything's in the box. They didn't do any of that. They just like, yep, done. Didn't get a manager, didn't check the box. Could have been anything in it. Seems they don't care. Usually it's harder. I've had to return something heaps cheaper before, and I had a lot more trouble. And because it was used, I thought I'd have trouble. Like, you can smell the petrol on there. And someone in the store's like, oh my god, is that good? You know, I want one of those. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm bringing it back. It looks good on paper, but it's just so fucking hard to start. I think my only option is an electric one, but they're twice as expensive. But yeah, it was a whippersnipper. It had a blower in it. It had an edger in it. It even had like a chainsaw attachment that you could put on it. It was only $200. What else did it have? A hedge trimmer. And the weed whacker. It was a 6-in-1. It's like all your gardening needs in one convenient thing. All you had to do was change the ends, but I mean, if it doesn't fucking run and you gotta pull it 50 times. Does anyone have a petrol weed whacker? In chat. If you do you need to like pull out the spark plug, put a bit of oil where the spark plug goes, drain the oil out if you're gonna let it sit for more than 30 minutes? Because fuck all that. Electric? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an electric one eventually. But I had a little electric one, but it only had one wire, so it was really shit. It'd take forever. One pull starts all the time. Damn. They're heavy too, I noticed. But can you leave the petrol in it greasy? Because mine actually had instructions that if you're going to leave it for more than 30 days, make sure to remove the petrol because the residue can make a coating in the carburetor or something and then it won't start. But I didn't even have it for 30 days, so I knew that wasn't the issue. And don't leave the petrol more than...
Oh, Pokemon catch.
Yeah, that should be on the fucking box. Yeah, you got to clean it out. Like, fuck that. If I knew that I had to clean it out, I never would have fucking bothered. For the weed, look, I'm pretty bad. I mow the lawns like, you know, 4 times a year maybe. I let the grass go too long. Yeah, I had a Honda that was like that. It was really good. Car? I don't know, it just seems like work. Electric, just the only thing I learned, like I used to have an electric mower and it was great, but I would put the battery on charge and then just leave it there until I needed it next time. And considering, you know, I mow the lawn once every few months back then, the battery died and it was almost $200 for a new battery, so I just threw out the whole thing. Should have kept it. Because the mower was fine. But petrol mower isn't too bad because it's easy. You just throw petrol in it and you don't need to clean it out. But whippersnipper, really annoying. You could just use the weed whacker to do the edges too, can't you? Like the one that I just hire someone. Yeah, you got to do that all the time and that costs money. I was trying to save money. Alright, insurance investigation. The following week, the husband died as well. The farmer and his wife constantly blamed each other for a large debt that seemed impossible to pay off. One day they got into a big fight over who cleans the cow dung. The following day, the wife died. The following week, the husband died. Did the cows kill it? Cow dung died. Dead body. Gun. Knife. What does that mean? You breaded an ox. What does that mean? Leave the cows alone. Would, could, should. Who, what, when, where, why, how. Is it, in, if, on, so, to, R, I, A, B, the end. We have a win. It's like a fucking poker machine. Da-da-da-da-da. Farmers were constantly blamed each other for large debt that seemed impossible to pay off. One day they got into a big fight over clean. The cow dung. The wife that died. The wife died. The husband. Husband, wife. The husband. How? Her, him, his, they, them, this, that. Farmer. Farm. Well. A. Okay. Followed. The husband killed. The husband killed her and left. It lost. Murder. Went. Asshole. Nope. The husband would. Went. Walked. Ah, did he slip on the dung? Ah, they slipped on the fucking cow shit because nobody cleaned it. The following day the wife died. The husband killed her and... Oh, accident. The husband killed her and said... and made it look like an accident. Oh, you sneaky fucker. It looked like she slipped on cow dung and fell into the well. It seemed like she slipped on cow dung and fell into the well. And fell down. Insurance. Is this your story? You know too much. Wanted. Oh. I wanted to do wanted, damn it. In the yard. And the... Okay. Got one more word. So the following week, the insurance came, paid, investigate. Am I spelling it wrong? Interrogate. The husband wanted to inspector. I said investigate. Wow, I was stupid. I was close. Following week, the insurance company sent an investigator to the house. The husband wanted to something. How explained. The following insurance investigator to the house. The husband wanted to show the investigator how easily his wife slipped and fell. So he stepped on the dung, he slipped and fell. How exactly his wife slipped and fell. Get out of my chords, please. You're gonna ruin my stream, mister. I don't know what chord that is. Oi! Oi! Don't get it out of your mouth! The toy. Oi! Fall between. What is the best all-purpose unison stream reader? Yeah, probably the Archer. He's right behind this monitor now. Oi! You can't see him. I'm trying to get to the cord. Hey. Oi. Oh. Can you get out? It's not to play with. I need to grab some scissors or something. Give me a minute. Sorry, there was a string thing between all my cords and he was trying to pull on that. Bite things he shouldn't be biting. Alright, so where were we? Cheeky cat getting into things he shouldn't be. So Farmer and his wife constantly blamed each other for a large debt that seemed impossible to pay off. One day he got into a big fight over who cleans the cow dung. The following day the wife died, the husband killed her and made it look like an accident. It seemed like she slipped on cow dung and fell out into dangled wire in the yard and electrocution killed her. This was an accident. The husband wanted to claim insurance. The following week the insurance company sent an investigator to the house. The husband wanted to show the investigator how exactly his wife slipped and fell, so he stepped on the dung and he fell into the dangling wire died of electrocution. Hey Gam, how you doing, buddy? Oh my god, is this actually true? Hang on. Huh. +1 specialization. Yes, I recommend the long shot. If you ever want to know what I recommend for any unit, there's 3 options for every unit. Which one I think is superior out of all of them overall is in the command. I've done all of them except for Phantom because I haven't seen a Revenant Phantom to do that one. Pinning is good in PvP. Is it? I know it can be useful in dungeons. I didn't think it'd be any good in PvP because you lack the ranged. But I would recommend long shot. Definitely long shot. If you have more than one, like I have 1 pinning and the rest are all long shots. I don't use my pinning very often. It can be useful in dungeons sometimes to slow the boss. I really want a screenshot of the Revenant Phantom. We'll wait to start the next one. Press you. I'll start in a sec. I just want to waste a teeny bit of time. There, put you there. Okay. Alright, giveaway is open. Normal chest. Good luck, team. Make loot. Last chance to get the loot. For some reason I like rogues. Rogues are shit though. I say that, but rogues are probably slightly better than the new unit that just came out. Alright, so we got 1, 2, and 3. There's enough for all of them to go, so I'm still going to go left to right. And Pika, well done, guys. You to your toe. So much on a geary. Make sure you spend it. Because you won't be able to spend it after tomorrow. After today. So spend your onigiri. Or it'll be gone. Unless they repeat this event at some point in the future. But that could be like years away. So spend it, spend it, spend it. Nothing but silence. Sounds good, Pika. All of a sudden the music stopped. Nothing but silence can be found. While listening to the cheerful music, people wouldn't wave their attention away at all. Anthony was quite fond of the music. All of a sudden the music stopped. Nothing but silence can be found. He became a ruptured blood bag spreading all over the place. Oh, again. Is it the piano when it repeats this again? Blood, kill, killer, killed. Music. Anthony, him, he, you, me, my.
Sauce for lie just redeem stretch.
Stretch, it's a good idea. Let's go and stretch. Okay, something worth something, musical something. While listening to cheerful music, people wouldn't wave their... Oh, sorry, I'm just cracking my spine as well. Doing some stretches while I'm watching. Could be... Didn't I do and? And the... And... The... Stretch that arm, that arm's fucked. Okay. Thank you so much for the stretch, I needed it. But you don't really need to ask Turlock any questions, I reckon, because you could just guess the words half the time. Like, words starting with P, and if I can't work it out, I can do the other thing. I'm very sad though, I wasted 900 mushrooms. I'm probably going to lose an achievement for that. People were happy, maybe. Happy listening to music. Nope. A musical show. No. That's not what I meant to do. Police. Murder. Killer. Fell. So it starts with a C. Per... Okay, so CR per 3. Oh, I haven't put T in yet. Wow. Got crushed. Dropped. Fell. Giving up on an attempt to get 3 champion skins. Could at least get 1 skin since it's spent over 1,000 keys. At least you're getting legendary scrolls if you're getting dupes. People were playing musical chairs. While listening to the cheerful music, people would wave their attention away at all. Sit on a chair when the music stopped. I tried the word big before. No, it's a beg. Big beg bog. A bag. A-I-O. Bug. People were playing musical chairs while listening to the cheerful music. People wouldn't wave their attention away at all, ready to grab a chair whenever the music stopped. On one of the chairs, a little bug named Anthony landed and took a rest. Anthony was quite fond of the music. All of a sudden the music stopped. Nothing but silence could be found. Players rushed to sit on the chairs and Anthony got crushed. He became a little ruptured blood bag splattering all over the place. It's a bug. How much splattering can it really do? The story was given by players when they were trying to steal reveal the last one. Another good story. Black photos. The camera contained over 90 pitch black photos. I was trying to put my eye drops in. My eyes are really dry. Oh, a helicopter search for Leah for a week. In the end, all that was found was a camera with a drained battery. The camera contained over 90 pitch black photos. Guessing her flash was broken. Leah, killer, killed. Who, what, when, where, why, how, she, her, me, my. He did that once, he took loads of photos inside of my pocket. Oh, maybe she sat on the phone. Kind of like a butt dial. If in it on of to so it knew not was and the AI that was a good one. Is that gonna be herself? Herself. Dark. Sky. Oh wow, that one was easy. Leah went hiking in the forest and got lost. A helicopter was sent by the police to search for Leah above the forest for a week. Late at night, Leah heard the sound of the helicopter and repeatedly took photos towards the sky with a camera, hoping the flash would attract attention. However, until the battery drained, the helicopter did not notice her signal. In the end, Leah was dragged away by a wild beast. All that was found was a camera and a drained battery, and the picture contained and the camera contained over 90 pitch black photos. This story is from Real News. Using a flashlight to help is just a guess before the girl sadly passed away. We'll never know the real story behind the dark photos. Poor Leah indeed. You would have thought the final scene would be the last thing in the game, because that would make sense. Not our Leah from Twitch. Nope. Home Alone. The Haunted Mansion. I didn't see a single soul standing on my doorstep. Inheriting old family mansion finally provided me with a house of my own, but upon moving in, I discovered that the house was haunted. The house emanated eerie horror, and the absence of neighbors only intensified my daily fear. A few days after moving in, I noticed some wood shavings scattered across my doorstep. To find out what actually happened, I installed a camera on my door. I didn't see a single soul standing at my doorstep, so I believed there was no other option. I had to cook a chicken. Okay. Mansion, chicken, camera, door, killer. Wood shaving. Inheriting the old family mansion finally provided me with a house of my own, but upon moving in, I discovered that the house was haunted. Ghost. Here. What, when, where, why, how? How is it in the
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
How you doing, Ace? Good to see you, buddy. Moved. Yeah. Excuse me. There is a Have a good one, Pika. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Bad. Bin. But when I me no, what was haunting me was another I could not believe. Actually, I could never something it never find. See here. Cath? What kind of a word is that? I'll catch. I could never catch it. Go. Oops, I go. Cat dog. Alright, I'm gonna try to do what the F. Try and do the F. Probably Tion. Yeah, no, I was thinking frightened as well, but I think it's Tion at the end. Just trying to put these letters on a different place than what they were. But I think it's Tion. Frustration? Yes! Oh, thanks, Greaser. We got it at the same time. Usually good. There is always something about when I open The door, no one is there. Sound. Knocking. I was gonna just guess the word knocking. Someone after you said knocking. Okay. To find out actually happened, I installed a camera at my door. I didn't see a single soul standing on my doorstep, but a... Oh, it's a bear. No, bird. Pecking, pecking, pecking. A bird pecking at my window. At my wooden door. Woodpecker. Yeah, baby. Inheriting an old family mansion finally provided me with a house of my own, but upon moving in I discovered that the house was haunted. There was someone knocking. There was always someone knocking, but when I opened the door no one was there. The house emanated eerie horror, and absence of neighbours only intensified my daily fear. A few days after moving in I noticed some wood shavings scattered at my doorstep. To find out what actually happened I installed a camera at my door. I didn't see a single soul standing at my door, but a woodpecker pecking at my wooden door. What was haunting me was actually a bird. I could never catch it, and it kept making noises, so I believed there was no other option. I had to cook a chicken to vent my frustration. After all, it's also a bird. It was cooked because she was mad at birds. Thank God I'm not your pet. Or hers. Giveaways open. Good work, team. 50 gold for 2 people. Let me open the channel points for that. Right, closing the 50. You can go to random loot people. Oops. Anyone else want a reward? There's a couple more. How did my rogues do? Probably not good because they're a shit unit. They would have most likely died before they got to their target. I have got a bunch of assassin videos on YouTube as well, like a montage of assassins in the battles if you want to check it out and see how good they are. How good they aren't. Assassins are all bad. There is not one good assassin. You cut me deep with that comment. It's true. Check out my videos. What was this one called? Home Alone. Home Alone. A kind of way of saying assassins are very situational. Yeah, the only time that will work if you're in a really low scale battle and it's level 30. Don't forget to check your store. Scrolls have reset. Danger in the apartment. Remind you of stealthy games. They're not that stealthy though. Because if you know, you gotta get through the armor, you gotta get through the melee, and yeah. They are definitely very, very situational. Recently, I moved into a small apartment. In the morning, I sat at the table and looked at the picture I had taken yesterday. It made me feel so terrified I turned pale. The next day, I got some empty beer bottles from my neighbor. At night, I couldn't help but wonder what would happen if it wasn't for those bottles. I guess I would be in danger. Beer, a bottle, shop, drink. Kill, killer, killed. Who, what, when, where, why, how, he, she, her, him, they, that, the. Is it the cyberdolls can't be targeted unless they attack first? Is it not? So they'd have to be attacking something, and then it would work. But I'm speaking generally, that generally those units are shit. I and R. That's a good one.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Okay, how are we looking? Recently I moved into a small apartment. Sat at the table, looked at the picture I had taken yesterday. It made me so terrified I turned pale. Picture. Stacked. At night I was afraid. I was petrified. Let's go M. Moved. Yes. Then that they this rounded. Going to be bottles from my neighbor. Neighbor. Entered my property or apartment property house. While I was away, not home, sleeping. Ah. Remembering something the picture, it made me so terrified to impact because someone invaded my apartment while I was asleep. The next day I got empty beer bottles from my neighbor and placed them starting with a U. Sure. I tried under. Oh, upside down. There we go. I was woken up by the sound of the bottles and found myself standing at my doorstep. It seemed like I was something. Someone. No, ends in a G. And it's not something. Standing. Yes. Nope. Staring. Nope. Crap. I guess I would probably something and be in danger. Oh, sleepwalk. Sleepwalk. I was looking at the other one though. Oh, sleepwalking. Recently, I moved into a small apartment. These past few days, stuff on my table looked like they were moved by others, so I took a picture of the table before I went to bed. In the morning, I sat at the table and looked at the picture I had taken yesterday, realizing the table was different in the picture. It made me so terrified I turned pale. Could someone be entering my apartment while I am sleeping? The next day, I got some empty beer bottles from my neighbor and placed them upside down at the doorstep. That doesn't look upside down. That looks like the right way around. And below the windows, if anyone came in, they would knock over the bottles and make a sound. At night, I was woken up by the sound of bottles and found myself standing at my doorstep. It turned out I was sleepwalking and the stuff on the table was moved by me while I was sleepwalking. I couldn't help wondering what could happen if I wasn't for those bottles. I guess I would probably sleepwalk outside and be in danger. Da, 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 da. See the bottles on my shelf? I got them from my neighbor after I read the story. Pretty cool, right? Ding. Ding. Suddenly, I heard the ding of the microwave. I snapped back into reality and my astonishment found a box of microwavable rice on the bed. I gave a wry smile. Lately, I've been up all night, so exhausted, I'm all muddled out. Suddenly, I heard the ding of the microwave. I collapsed to the floor immediately. Timer. Ding. A microwave. Tired. Kill. Dead. Killer. Sleep. Found a box of microwave rice on the something bed. On the my cousin visited Italy and was at my grandma's house. Windows were just open holes in the wall. Stepped right out the window. Wow. Not broken. So it's bed starting with B and it's 2, 4, 5, 6 letters. Bowl. Bowls. The okay. I snapped back to reality and to my astonishment found a box of microwavable rice on the something bed. Bottom bed. I gave a wry smile lately and been up all night. Bunk bed? No, there's not enough letters. It's 6 letters. Ah, baby's bed, yes. He's smart. I gave a wry smile lately, I've been up all night. Something. Taking something to the baby. Care of the baby. So exhausted that I'm all muddled, waited. Where's my baby? Suddenly I heard the ding of the microwave. Oh no. They cooked the baby in the microwave. If the rice was on the baby's bed, then what is in the microwave? I collapsed on the floor immediately. Wow. I stepped back into reality. To my astonishment, found a box of microwavable rice on the baby's bed. I gave a wry smile. Lately, I've been up all night taking care of the baby. So exhausted that I'm all muddled. Wait, where's my baby? Suddenly, I heard the ding of the microwave. The rice was in the baby's bed. Then what was in the microwave? I collapsed on the floor immediately. Wow, this story is made up, but sadly there have been real news about babies being put in microwaves. I hope this is kind of I hope this is kind of sad and doesn't happen to anyone anymore in the world. Oh, wow. Wow. People are fucked up, honestly. I've heard of people putting pets in there as well. It's disgusting. So you can't attack these though unless they're ignored by close ranged units while not attacking. So does Shinobi go straight for it or not? it goes the other way. Giveaway's open. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Fuck you!
You made an account just for that. If your account wasn't 1 day old, that probably wouldn't have happened. Thanks. Did he just call me chocolate? Alright, if you want the 200 gold, you can claim it directly. Alright, closing. And lucky last is Buckwheat. Hey, Buckwheat, you didn't get the gold for a change. Gold chest, let's go. Make sure you're in this one. Could have finished this game early. Maybe I could do a teeny bit of Parlia because it's been a while. I don't think I have it installed anymore because I lost all my stuff on my computer when I tried to do the Windows. Reinstall Windows. Unbreakable lock. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Living in a regular apartment, leading a peaceful life, suddenly starting from one day. The locked door has never opened again. I repeatedly try to unlock the door, but I can't open it no matter what. The neighbors often pass by the hallway, and in my desperation, I pound on the door and cry for help, but they just ignore me. I can't leave the house. And I haven't eaten for countless days. There is food in the center of the living room, although it has been there for some time. It is not poisonous, but I don't want to eat. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. What is he? Is he in a jail? Maybe he's a cat. Oh, I forget it can be not people. Good point. Is it a pet? Yes. I am a pet. Cat. Dog. Living in a regular apartment with my owner. Leading a peaceful life. Let me guess, the owner died. Suddenly, starting from one day, my owner was lying on the floor. After that, the door lock never opened again. In my owner's bath is my owner's I'm a pet dog, starting from my owner. Opened. Body. Yes. Wow, you made that look easy. The truth. I am a pet dog living in a regular apartment with my owner, leading a peaceful life. Suddenly, starting from one day, my owner collapsed in the center of the living room, and since then, the door lock has never opened again. I repeatedly try unlocking the door, and I can't open it no matter what. Neighbors often pass by the hallway, and in my desperation, I pound on the door and cry for help, but they just ignore me. I can't leave the house, and I haven't eaten for countless days. There is food in the center of the living room, which is my owner's body. Although it has been there for some time, it is not poisonous, but I don't want to eat. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. After reading the story, I immediately created a life check program for myself, just in case, not because I have a pet, to wipe out my own browsing history. Lockpicker. The ambulance arrived and they took a body away. It was late night. Mary was lying on the bed, checking on her phone. She heard something moving, so she turned on the flashlight on the phone. She saw a man holding a knife. She was in shock, dared not to move a muscle, and all she did was close her eyes and scream out loud. Later she opened her eyes, the man disappeared and everything went quiet. 10 minutes later, the ambulance arrived and took the body away. Kill. Killer. Stab. Knife. She. Her. Him. He. And I. N. M. A. B. Okay, it was late at night. Many accident? Nope. She heard something moving in her apartment. Bedroom? Nope. She heard something moving outside of her house, maybe. Room. Bedroom. Window. So she turned on the flashlight on the phone, saw a man holding a knife outside, and yelled to him. Nope. She was in shock, dared not to move a muscle. She was closed her eyes and screaming out loud. Later she had a dream. Maybe it was a dream. The man was scared by the screaming. Oh, by the flashlight and screaming. So it wasn't a dream. And from that, men. Okay, wanted to push open. Oh, pick lock. Tried. Yes. Counted. The oh. Who called the hospital? M called hospital. Who's M? Oh, May. Oh, I forgot to use her name. By the flashlight and fell off ladder maybe? Is there a ladder? Finally fell? Yes. It was late night. May was lying on a bed, checking on her phone. She heard something moving outside her window, so turned on the flashlight on the phone. She saw a man holding a knife outside, trying to pick the lock window. She was in shock, dared not to move a muscle. All she did was close her eyes and screaming out loud. Later, she opened her eyes. The man disappeared and everything went quiet. The man was startled by the flashlight and screaming and finally fell off the high building May lived in. May called the hospital 10 minutes later. The ambulance arrived and took the body away. Congratulations. The story made me think, how would turtle scare bad people off? We can't scream. I got a red mushroom. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a couple minutes, guys, so feel free to do the same. Get up, stretch, hydrate, or whatever. And I shall return shortly. Is this the face of a patient person? It is not. Okay, let's go. It's also the face of an anime girl. Shut up. Hey. 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 High five. Hey, no, don't eat. Don't sniff the gems. Hey, look, here. Look. Ready? High five. High five. Do it again. High five. High five. Oh, you are wet. I got wet fingers. I was in love with Roman, and now he's gone. I can't believe you were capable of so much evil. I'll get my revenge. Starting with this city. Captain, the princess is still confused. Please help us stop her.
Stop her? You must first pay for your crimes against the Abyss.
Your hair is very pretty, thanks. For the low price of like $30, you too can have hair that looks just like this. On eBay. No, I would have climbed over it. She tried. Whee! Oh shit! Please don't make me do that again. You could be bad again. Yeah, look, there's bad and then there's me. I've never been. Gotcha. Right. Allow entries. Exclamation mark loot. Oh. Can't see, right? I literally just put eye drops in like not even half an hour ago. Burning today. Some more in. Hey Paige, you had rosacea, didn't you? Was that you? Do you have problems with light sensitivity or dry eyes? I never realized I was sensitive to light. I just thought everyone was like that with light. Because apparently that's common too. You can get light sensitivity. Because I notice I always sit in the dark when I watch TV. I prefer to sit in the dark at my computer. Sometimes the sun is so bright it hurts my eyes. I used to get my eyelashes tinted and they're like, look up, and it's like I would just get watery eyes because of the light that that's on the roof. Yeah, I didn't find out until I got my eye check. Oh, Pokemon, catch it. All my oil glands to my eyes are blocked at the moment, which is why I have eye issues. And that is caused due to the rosacea or something as well. Called ocular rosacea. I think it's Las Vegas started it because that's where my eyes really got super, super dry and sore, and then it swelled right up, and ever since then I've had a lot of issues. Oh, that was a gold chest. 200 gold is open for 3 people.
Anybody else? Sold out. Surprised all 3 of your names came out in a row. Paige. Helps if I spell your name right. Buckwheat. And I have some more musketeers if anybody's missed them. If anybody wants one. Anyone want a musketeer scroll? No. Oh, random it is. Regular chest. Oh, I did ping it in the Discord. I forgot. I thought I forgot. Hey, baby. Baby. Nobody reading you a kitty treat? Maybe if you're nice. Blakey steals them all, doesn't he? Blakey steals all the treats. I'm gonna have to give you a freebie. She never comes. Now Blake's gonna come over for one as well. She's getting a freebie. Don't tell anyone. Here we go. It's for you. Good girl. Such a good girl. Alright, put you over there. Put you over there. Let's get back to the game. Oh. Wrong screen. Tiger in the nightmare. These days, I kept having the same bad dream. And woke up feeling sore all over. I dreamt of myself being hunted by a tiger. One night I woke up from the middle of the nightmare, so it was all because of this kid living across the street. I went to his house and told him to stop. No more nightmares ever since. Kid, street, nightmare, dream, lion, tiger, he, him, his. Who, what, when, where, why, how, I am, N, A, the, and. There was a cat. Pussycat. Oh. No. So, in is it to... Not even typing. Okay. There was a something Dog. Oops, dog. There was a something on my he used his that did body and something hit onto my body. Laid it? No. I went to his house and told him to stop. No more nightmares ever since. Hour. These days I kept having the same bad dream and woke up feeling sore all over. I dreamt of myself being hunted by a tiger. One night I woke up in the middle of the nightmare. There was a wild pig but it said it wasn't dog. There was a something on me starting with D. Doe. My cat jumped onto my body, back and forth. He used his poison. Pistol. Oh, laser! Laser. Laser pen. He used his laser pointer and pointed at me. Red dot. Okay. These days I kept having the same bad dream and woke up feeling sore all over. I dreamt of myself being hunted by a tiger. One night I woke up from the middle of the nightmare and there was a red dot on me moving around and my cat jumped on my body back and forth. So it was all because the kid across the street who used a laser pointer to point at me and my cat was something, that red dot and found. Cat was something on that red dot. Focused. Drawn. Drawn. Ah. Drawn. Didn't even need it. In real news, a woman always woke up in exhaust, caused her cat's beating in her sleep. Video of horror. As she watched the video, she let out a scream of horror. Jean lived by herself. Recently, she felt anxious all the time. She would find solace in watching videos to cope with her anxiety. One day, she was about to finish one of the videos. She let out a scream of horror. Right after the scream, she stopped breathing. Kill, killer, killed, her, she, him, me, my, that, they, this, them, can, I, a, m, and b. Jean lived by herself. Recently, she felt as if something. As if. Anxious. One day she was about to finish. Struggled. One day she was about to finish one of the. Before the
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
One day she was about to finish one of the videos. One of the something videos. She let out a scream of horror. Because the... Did she choke on a food? Into dragged room house if someone had been watching her, someone had been watching her. She would find solace in watching horror videos. Maybe? No. Don't it spell watching right? Someone had been stalking her, maybe. Jean lived by herself. Recently, she felt as if someone had been stalking her, so she was anxious all the time. She would find solace in watching cartoon videos, I don't know, home videos. Old videos from her friend. From her front door camera. Camera videos then? Watching recorded. She would find solace in watching something videos from her front door camera to cope with her anxiety. Oh, from watching security videos? Security. That was too hard to work out that word. One day, she was about to finish one of her security videos. She let out a scream of horror because the video showed a something her into the house, showed a secret. Stranger forcing. Following. Yes. Case closed. So Jean lived by herself. Recently she felt as if someone had been stalking her, so she was anxious all the time. She would find solace in watching security videos from her front door camera to cope with anxiety. One day, she was about to finish one of the security videos. She let out a scream of horror because the video showed a stranger following her into her house. Right after the scream, the stranger appeared covering Jean's mouth. After she desperately struggled, she stopped breathing. Da-da-da. This story tells us it's really important to make sure to lock the door when living alone. I always lock my doors. Always. The screaming chicken. It was so loud, the whole building could hear it. Is it a chicken or is it a rooster? Late at night, Wade was lying on the floor trying to get some sleep. The kid living next door was squeezing and screaming a rubber chicken. It was so loud that the whole building could hear it, but Wade was quite happy about it. The next day, two strangers took Wade away. Wade couldn't be happier. Wade. Stranger. Chicken. Loud. Noise. Annoying. Neighbor. He was laying on the floor. It was so loud the whole building could hear it, but Wade was quite happy about it because he loved that noise. Something be everyone ever. That noise could be the next day, two strangers from the something took Wade away from the That noise could be something heard. Rooster. Easily. Good call. Alright. Wade was alone in his apartment. Die. Oh, do you know what? He's dead and he's squeezing the damn chicken. Like he's dying. And he's squeezing the chicken to get the attention. Rescue team. Yeah. Due to an emergency. Emergency. Wade was dying. Wade was something in his apartment due to an... did I spell emergency wrong? Emergency? James was trapped in his apartment due to an earthquake. What the fuck? Are you cheating? Earthquake. Apparently I didn't know how to spell it. Wade was trapped in his apartment due to an earthquake. Late at night, Wade was lying on the floor trying to get some sleep. The kid living next door was squeezing and screaming rubber chicken so loud the whole building could hear it. But Wade was quite happy about it because he knew that noise could easily be heard by the rescue team. The next day, two strangers from the rescue team took Wade away from the danger. Wade couldn't be happier. Next time I squeeze a screaming chicken, don't be annoyed because it could be me sending an SOS. Classic stories. And that's going to be the last one. Have I got anything updated on... Really, I don't even have that installed anymore. Don't forget to show the battle angel. Wow, I can't believe I uninstalled a bunch of these games. Ah, because when I redid my computer, everything would have uninstalled. Let's battle. Good luck. Exclamation mark loot will get you the loot. Do you know your tank has a soul in it? Where's it gone? Your tank has a tank soul in it. $50 gold is open with the channel points, otherwise exclamation mark loot. Closing the loot. If anyone else wants some, we're gonna have a few left. Oh, Greasy, I missed it. Yeah, I missed the battle. You. Who else tried to claim? Johnny, you missed the battle. You're not in it. Are you doing Jules? Boring. Alright, we have a gladiator scroll. Anyone want a gladiator scroll? Going once. Going twice. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna get it. So Unremarkable was first, and then Cause.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, this is a flying rogue one. Flying rogues, please. Oh, you know what? Here, I have a bunch of them as well. You snoring, buddy? You can see, but he is right over here, sleeping. Classic stories. Tales of urban mystery. Computers are warm. Yeah, but it's hot. Like, we only just got out of summer. Why would he sleep next to my computer? I get it in winter. Too much. He ran out of the house, daring not to look back. Zach's desk mate, Lily, not Lily, was quarreling with May, who sat behind them. Lily accused May of stealing his notebook. May, did you have... Why would you call your kid May? Like, may I have this, please? Are you talking to May? Or are you asking a question? I don't know. Did you steal my notebook? May said angrily. I most certainly did not. I did most certainly not. Okay, whatever. Whoever took your notebook shall go to hell. Lillet replied, hell it is then. After Zach went home, he found a notebook in his backpack that wasn't his. He took a glance and it was too much for Zach. He threw the notebook out of the window and ran to the house as fast as he could and as far as possible away from everything, daring not to look back. So we got Lillet, May, Zach, notebook, kill, killer, killed, body, dead, die, he, she, him, her, they, that. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Got a notebook in his backpack. Then he took a glance at it and saw that A-I-N-M is in it on off if to. Notes. Alright, how are we looking? Zach's desk mate Lily was quarreling with May, who sat behind them. Lily accused May of stealing his notebook. May, did you steal my notebook? May said angrily. I did not. Whoever took your notebook shall go to hell. Hell it is then. After Zach went home, he found a notebook in his backpack that wasn't his. He took a glance at it and saw something written on the notebook. So he did not like this where it looked name things like this were drawn. E something something C. Exactly. Exactly the same as the words. And he knew secrets. One of Zach's Nothing about it. Scroll. No. You glanced at it and saw. All over. I tried scene. I tried scenes. Scribble. I tried again. Sometimes I spell it wrong. Nice. It seemed like all of Zach's lives were exactly the same as the... Oh, scripts. Yeah. PG. Zach's desk-mate Lily was quarrelling with May, who sat behind them. Lily accused May of stealing his notebook. May, did you steal my notebook? He said angrily. May said angrily. I did most certainly not. Whoever took your notebook shall go to hell, Lily replied. Hell it is then. After Zach went home, he found a notebook in his backpack and it wasn't his. He took a glance at it and saw some kind of script written in the notebooks. Lily, did you steal my notebook? May, I most certainly did not. Whoever took your notebook shall go to hell. Hell it is then. Scripts like this were all over the notebook and it seemed like Zach's lives were exactly the same when the script went. And he knew nothing about it. It was too much for Zach. He threw the notebook out and ran out the window. Ran out of the house as fast as he could, as fast as possible, away from everything and daring not to look back. I would also break down if someone told me I'm just an NPC in a video game. Blood on the block. On the very night, Mary died on his bed. Mary is pregnant. She went to Mr. Santiago's house. Followed him to his bedroom. On that night, Mary died on Santiago's bed. Or maybe that's her husband. The next day, Mrs. Santiago went home from a business trip. Oh. She found there were blood on her husband's back. Freaked out and asked what happened. No idea. What are you talking about? No one has been here. Santiago applied. Husband. Wife. Mistress. Santiago. Pregnant. Mary. Bed. Mary is... months. You're really thinking out of the fucking box. Mary's a mosquito and she is pregnant. She will have larvae, babies, blood. Here I am thinking the worst, that he's got a fucking pregnant mistress. Maid says give her the blood on his back and he didn't know about it. Well, here I am thinking that he murdered the fucking mistress, got rid of the body, forgot to clean the sheets. So she wanted to suck his blood. Wanted to suck his blood. So she needs to feed her baby. Needs to feed on blood. So she went to San Diego's, followed him into his bedroom. On that night, Mary laid down on his bed and drank blood. Oh. But she got caught. Stuck. Squashed. Crushed. Mary is a mosquito. She is pregnant, so she needs to feed on blood. She went to Mr. Santiago's house and followed him into his bedroom. On that night, Mary stayed on his back and drank blood from him, but she got crushed where Mr. Santiago rolled over and she died on Mr. Santiago's bed, leaving a spilled blood on his back. The next day, would a mosquito actually get squashed if you rolled over it on a bed? Because beds aren't solid. I feel like it would... I don't think the impact would be hard enough.
Pokemon, catch it.
You'd have to, like, smush it. She found with blood on her husband's back. She freaked out and asked what happened. No idea. What are you talking about? No one has been here. A software bug, just like a mosquito, can be spotted. Comes with God knows how many and always show up before bedtime. I killed your son, I'll kill your grandson. Lee killed Wade's son using the same MO. Wait, Lee's son was murdered. The killer's MO was extremely cruel. Wade went to visit Lee at Lee's place. Next day, Lee killed Wade's son using the same MO as the killer. Maybe Lee is Wade's son. Nope. Lee arrested Wade on site. Wade went to visit Lee in hospital. Why did you kill my son? I did not kill your son. I know. I'll kill your grandson as well as soon as I finish serving my time. Maybe Lee is the grandson. Lee, Wade. Grandson, son, him, he. Killer, killed. Shotgun. Prison. Jail. If in it can the and I and am be a two. Oh, is it AO or OA? I don't know. We spell it JAIL, but I know in some countries they spell it as goal. But I don't know if it's OA or AO. Because we don't use that here. Lee's son was murdered and the killer was... his father. Nope. Oh, it's AO. Oh, it looks so stupid. He was on, in. The amount of times I go to type my and I type me is crazy. Like the Y and the E are nowhere near each other. But I wanted. At least I was murdered and the killer was on TV? No? While, when, that, then, this. But drugs. All he had wanted. Lee told Wade that all he wished for was that the killer would be related. Someone. Nope. If I am not suspected, if I am not, I know, I wanted to tell, I know, but I wanted you to tell the truth. I wanted you to see, know, to feel the pain. As I did. If I am not I'll kill your grandson as well as soon as I finish my serving, unless you something a second something on. I reveal the word S-A-E-I-O-U-S-R-T. Yeah. So it's S-E. Oh, sentenced. Death. Lisa murdered and the killer was... I wish the killer would be sentenced to death, but Wade said that he was on the penalty. What is the first one? Sentenced. No, that's S. Time to do your homework? No problem. Have a good one, Gam. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, not jury. What is this C word? Used all the letters. C. There's something death penalty. Good work. Lee's son was murdered and the killer's arrested on the site. The killer's MO was extremely cruel, which would have drawn a lot of attention from the whole society. Senator Wade went to visit Lee at Lee's place. Lee told Wade that he wished for a killer would be sentenced to death, but Wade said that he was on the side of cancelling the death penalty. The next day, Lee killed Wade's son using the same MO as the killer. Lee was arrested on site. Wade went to visit Lee at prison. Why did you kill my son? I did not kill your son, Wade asked. I know, but I wanted you to feel the pain as I did. If I'm not going to be sentenced to death, I'll kill your grandson as well as soon as I finish serving my time, unless you take a second thought on cancelling the death penalty. The story inspired by Itoya massacre, where someone killed 77 people and asked for the death penalty, but ended up with 21 years in prison. Wait. They killed 77 people and only ended up in prison for 21 years? They should never get out. Tell me he got the death penalty in the end. Giveaways open. Exclamation mark loot.
Pokemon. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
A noose pulse. Catch it if you want it. Brennan! Does anyone have a Revenant? A screenshot of a Revenant? Phantom, by any chance? I wish I had more scrolls. Then I could have just done it. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. And I will return shortly. Hey, how's it going? Not bad. How you doing, Diesel? Bad timing. I'm actually gonna BRB, so I do apologize. I just need to get up. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. On down here. Okay. Oh, I haven't set this up yet. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. Stop! Don't stop. Look, keep doing it. No, oh my god, you guys have done. Look, keep doing it. Done so much. Please stop. Don't do it. Oh my god, we got a hype train! Guys, it's a fucking hype train! I don't believe it. Oh my god, this is like, oh! Insert orgasm noises. Oh no, that's TOS. Don't do that. Sorry, I'm gonna completely ignore chat. Again. Alright. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. It's just 3 fucking jumps. There's no reason to fuck this up. No reason to fuck this up. It's just 3 fucking jumps, Angel. 3 fucking jumps. You can do it. You can do it. It's only taken you 5 hours! Is that it? Please tell me. Please tell me I have finally beat the boss after 4 or 5. Oh my fucking god, guys! I did it! I beat the boss. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you to the 5 people over on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. Hello, Gabe. Let me just put a unit down real quick. Where was I? 2 knocks or 3 knocks? A serial killer on the run might be near the forest. A couple went on a road trip. In the middle of the night, their car broke down in the forest. The husband went out for help, leaving his wife alone in the car. News told them a serial killer on the run might be near the forest, so they agreed that the wife wouldn't let anyone in unless she heard 3 knockings. Later that night, the wife kept hearing knockings, but it only knocked twice, not 3 times. Husband, wife, knocking. He, him, his, her, she. Car, road, forest. Kill, killer, killed, body, dead. She probably died in the car because she never had 3 knockings, so she never opened the door, so she died in the car. What's the bet? A couple went on a road trip, blah blah blah. Later that night, the husband was killed by a serial killer and his body was taken to a nearby car. I don't know, nearby car. Found himself, herself. Somewhere. Someone. Stabbed. Blood. Just wanted to see what words are right. Okay, so ST. Stay. Do you do Stream Raiders battles anymore? I always have Stream Raiders battles. Always. Always, always. I have the timer at the top right of the screen. That's what the timer is for. Even when I'm not in the Stream Raiders category, I always, no matter what I play, have Stream Raiders going. Stared. Started. Started. Later that night, the husband was killed by a serial killer and his body was... Oh, it hasn't really helped me at all, has it? Did you stop playing for a while, Candy? And just gotten back into it? You're just feeling nostalgia? They did just release a new unit as well. A-E-I-O-U S-R R-P-M-N-I-L-K. Started H. You've been following me for almost 4 years. This is the first time you spoke in my chat. I feel special. So it probably ends in ing. H. Honking. Helping. No, there's no P. And there's no E. Hinting. Hitting. So obvious when you know the answer. The husband's hand. The husband's something started hitting the car. Of the dead. Of the dude. Door. Of the door. The husband's head. Body. No, we did body. There's something. The body started twitching. Rolling. Moving. Over. Hanging. Later that night, the husband was killed by the security and his body was hanged on the tree near the car. Oof. Something. The body started slipping. Falling. Foot. Wind.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it!
Oh, we got it. Alright, let's read it so it makes sense. A couple went on a road trip in the middle of the night. Their car broke down in the forest. The husband went out for help, leaving his wife alone in the car. News told them a serial killer on the run might be near the forest. So they agreed that the wife wouldn't let anyone in unless she heard 3 knockings. Later that night, I mean, couldn't you see through the window if it's your husband or not? Later that night, the husband was killed by the serial killer and his body was hanged on the tree near the car. As the wind blew, the body started swinging on the husband's feet, hitting the car on the door. Once per foot, thus the wife kept hearing knockings, but only ever knocked twice and not 3 times. The story is from an article of a reading a test. It can be a real stimulant for sleepy candidates. Stream Raiders question. Here is the Stream Raiders. If you want to get the rewards for free, guys, ! Loot will get you the loot. How long has it been since you've played Stream Raiders? Also ! Battle will give you the link to join my battle if you're looking for me. I'm done with work. I'll see you later. No problem. Oh, you have a good one. I'll see you later. Last chance to get into the loot, guys. We only have 3. Last chance to get into the loot. There's going to be Flying Rogue, Paladin, and a Saint Scrolls. Nobody? Okay. You guys are getting Flying Rogues. Thank you. See what it does. Four more to go. treat of consequence. As a result, they both died. Woman offered a treat to a man. As a result, they both died. A woman offered a treat. Man, woman died. Dead. Kill. Killer. Killed. Is it in a I am an if is it is so to it of the and she, her, him, is, he. Why is there a him, his, and he, but there's only a she and her? It'll be hers. Right, hers. Never mind. From a woman, something, 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 in the a something of a something was something, something, a something. She offered a treat from the something of something and something to her man, something, something. As a result, they were found, died from the something of, is it poison? And the something both died in, of, at, to. Wow, this one's tricky. Eventually. Did they choke? Lived. Living in the... Wait, it says it's a picture of mushrooms. Is it a poisonous mushroom? No. Kindness? No. Alright, let's try this big K word. K-N. Not like Nottingham or something, is it? Knowledge? Wow, if this is it. Wow, you are good. She offered a treat from the something of knowledge of... So it's S-E something 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 T. With an N and a P. S-E. serpent. Are we in the forest? Oh, is it an apple from the tree? No. A woman, something something, living in the something something was tempted by a serpent. She offered a treat from the gods. Oh. Living in the ocean. Good and evil. Garden of Eden. I was right when I was on the track of the apple. Living in the Garden of Eden was tempted by a serpent, she offered a treat from the tree of knowledge to a man naked, Adam. Named Adam, not naked Adam. A woman named Eve, living in the Garden of Eden, was tempted by a serpent, offered a treat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil to a man named Adam. As a result, they were banished from the Garden of Eden by God and eventually both died as mortals. This story is from the Bible's book of Genesis. It teaches us the importance of making good choices. Yes, make the right choice or you die. Hey Coded, how you doing? Howdy. Stranger in the car. With blood on her hands, she gazed at the stranger. Late at night, Mary and Peter drove as fast as possible on the road. Unfortunately, their car broke down midway. Desperate for help, Peter rushed to seek help. Upon his return with assistance, he discovered Mary sitting in the car with blood on her hands, gazing at someone he had never seen before. Late at night, Mary... she was in the car, right? Her name is Mary. She, her, hers. They, them, there, this, that. Someone, if in it, of two is we, you, me, my. Something. Okay. Late night Mary was Late night Mary, something. Peter drove towards the something as fast as possible on the road. The car broke down midway. Desperate for help, he rushed to seek help. Upon his return with assistance...
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it!
He discovered Mary sitting in the car with blood on her hands, gazing at someone he had never seen before. Mary... With, no. Whose, when. shouted. Alright, I'm gonna do this word. Is a really long word. Ends in a Y. Seriously? Seriously? No. B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, Z, V, W. So cheating, right? There you go. It's only got one E. Or has it? S-U. S-U-C. Success. Fully, but there's no F or L. Yes, there is. He had never seen before. Mary has had successfully late night Mary something into walked and her partner, husband, every early labor. No? Spell labor wrong? I did spell labor wrong. Later night, Mary went into early labor and her husband Peter drove towards the hospital as fast as possible on the road. Unfortunately, the car broke down midway. Desperate for help, he rushed to seek. Upon his return with assistance, he discovered Mary sitting on the car with blood on her hands, gazing at someone he'd never seen before. Mary had successfully delivered the baby in the car herself. You can put whatever you want. I have vibe markers. And it's campaign, so I don't care so much. Late at night, Mary went into early labor where the husband Peter drove towards the hospital as fast as possible on the road. Unfortunately, their car broke down midway. Desperate for help, Peter rushed to seek help. Upon his return with assistance, he discovered Mary sitting in the car with blood on her hands, gazing at someone he'd never seen before, the baby. Mary had successfully delivered the baby by herself, and that someone was their baby. Premature birth, and giving birth alone, comes with potential risk. Luckily, Mary and the baby were both safe. Exclamation mark loot will get you into the loot. It's a phantom. Can add this to my assassin montage when it sucks. Go, Phantom, go. What level is he? Level 12. Got a kill. We did it. We got a kill. Everything's dying. The only reason I got kills then is got +1 range. Wait, what is your range? Oh, because I'm epic as well. Last chance to get into the loot. Oh. Oh. Good job, team. Cat and the other cat. Mr. Buckwheat missed the battle. Flying rogue battle again. Shit, I mean to hit that. Battle plan. Alright, put you over there. Over there. Girl in white dress. She spotted me, screaming out loud. I saw a young girl passing by. She was in a white dress. I saw a few leaves were tangled on the top of her black hair. That attracted me a lot, so I leaned towards her so that I could get a clearer look, and she spotted me, screaming out loud. White dress, wedding? No. Wow, none of those were in there. Okay. I am a... As if it's so... to know who I did to is on in as I am a she was in a white dress, saw a few leaves tangled in the hair that attracted me a lot, so I leaned M and walked fled I am a photographer. I don't know. Adult. Parents. Father. Mother. Daughter. My. Old. I fell off. But I fell off something the something. Fell off from the what are you on? Fell off from the something something from the something line. I am a B with a bear. No. Not Little Red Riding Hood, is she? No, because that's not a white dress, it's red. We're not. Living with my parents. I am a something living in. I'm a baby living in my.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Living in a house. In the. I'm a baby living in an apartment with my parents. While my parents were not proud. Well, my parents were not. Parents. I heard something on the walker playing. But I fell from the walker window. Paying attention. Paying attention. On my Paying attention. I was about to guess this, but it auto-filled it because I got the last red word. I'm a baby living in an apartment with my parents. While my parents were not paying attention, I climbed on the window ledge. From the window ledge, I saw a young girl passing by. She was in a white dress. That is not a white dress. That is a red dress, buddy. Just a few leaves tangled on the top of her black hair. That is not black hair. That is brunette. That attracted me a lot, so I leaned on myself and climbed towards her so I could get a clearer look at those leaves, but I fell from the window ledge and she spotted me screaming out loud. I call rigged. My job, my hobby, and what I would do. My job is to prevent people from doing what they planned to do. My job is to prevent people planning what they plan to do. My hobby is, albeit people to do things they don't want to do. What I would do is to act like I am willing to do it with them. Oh my god. Hobby. Job. Kill. Killer. Killed. Body. Police. Work. Me. My. I work. Suicide prevention. I work in a suicide prevention. Oops. I work in a suicide prevention. What's that last word though? Or a suicide hotline? Wow. My job is to prevent people from doing what they plan to do, which is suicide. My hobby is to tell people to do things they don't want to do. What I would do is to act like I am willing to do it with them. Really? Wow. The phone call. So he's not really preventing, he's killing them. I work for a suicide prevention hotline. My job is to prevent people from doing what they plan to do, which is suicide. I would ask. No, I would. Damn it. What I would do is act like I'm willing to do it with them. So I would talk them into suicide with me. Wow. What's the next word though? I would hang the phone up? I don't know. This is getting dark. Yes, it is. What's a big word starting with I? Intervention. It's going to end in TION. A. Fuck. What's this word, people? In. There's an F in there. I-N. Inf. Can I solve? Yes, please. Oh, information. Good work. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. I need all the help I can get. You don't have to ask. I'm fine with spoilers. I work for a suicide prevention hotline. Oh, we're not done yet. Ask callers. Nope. What I would do is act like I'm willing to do it with them, so I would talk them into suicide. Watch with me. I would use their personal information in track them. Oh, track them down and be friends with him. Oh, so it's not dark. It just seems dark because of what we've... Give. What I would do is act like I'm willing to do it with them, so I would talk them into suicide. Gain. Into suicide. Something with me. After they finally did suicide, I would even... I don't know. Last... Trying. Toying. After they finally did suicide, I would something. Idea. If you know this one, let me know. Give me the answer. No, it has a E in it. Throwing. I would talk them into suicide. Oh, together. Did I spell it wrong? I feel like it would end in TH. But it can't be together anyway because... Oh wait, hang on. Yes it can. Because like that E doesn't line up. Oh my god, I don't know how to spell. Spelling is hard. I went from bad to then I thought it was good, and then it's bad. I work for a suicide prevention hotline. My job is to prevent people from doing what they plan to do, which is suicide. I would also collect their personal information during the phone call. My hobby is to albeit people to do things they don't want to do, so after they give up suicide, I would use their personal information to track them down and be friends with them. What I would do is act like I am willing to do it with them, so I would talk them into suicide together with me, and after they finally did suicide, I would enjoy the fun of toying with people's lives. What the fuck? Dude, is wrong with you? You are mental. Feel free to look it up, the suicide prevention hotline, if you need to, but don't give personal information away. Case closed. That's the last one. But we do have underground story. Next. Giveaways open.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
B tier, electric monotype Pokemon. Oh, I need to check my Pokemon. I knew I kept forgetting something. How's my quest going? Catch monotype. Oops, I need to stop catching monotypes. I got 14 already. Catch a Pokemon with less than 14 IV. I suppose I should then. Temp catches. Exclamation mark loot will give you the loot. 50 gold. I need to check on what the cat just did. Because I just heard something get knocked onto the floor. Oh, wait. I fucked up. DeWup. Did I get DeWup? Buckwheat and Paul. Did I do DeWup? Buckwheat. And PU. I get nothing. I thought we were out of people. I'm only going to take it if there's nobody. Nice. I need to go check on the cat though, because I heard something get knocked off. Maybe I'll heat some food up as well. Give me a minute. Please.
Now hopefully this doesn't fuck us up too much. I really want to see this. Alright, let's go. Kill them off. Kill them off. Oh my god, yes. The rogues. Go kill the saints. Oh! Oh! This is so good. Yes! Mincemeat. That's all your saints are fucking good for. I keep them out of my battle. Better than sex.
What are you doing? To my monitor. Do it again now, everyone's watching. Are you serious? And you wonder why things break in here.
What do you mean Tigger's not real? Tigger's real. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Good kitty. That's for Tigger. Tigger needs love too.
You could do with a shower, buddy. Look at that. Fucking filthy. You got a hairy chest. You don't even you take your shirt off and you don't even shave your chest. You shave your head but not your chest. I don't get it, David. I'm sorry, it wasn't me.
I never realized how often my cats poop. Until I got a kitty litter in my room. Sometimes I may share a little bit too much.
Down there so we can take that elevator.
Shortcut. 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 There's water. No, there's not. Woo! Woo! Ah! No, I was kidding. No, 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 no. It was an accident. It was an accident. I was just fucking around. Shit.
I don't want to trap him because I don't want to lose all my traps. Well, that happened.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Yes! 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 Sorry. Unprofessional.
Oh my god, I couldn't even see me. I'm like, where am I?
Oh, that's good.
F. Maybe I should have waited till he fixed the pump.
How's it going with that pump?
Going well. Thanks for asking.
Answer me. You finished with that pump yet?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I would have climbed over it. She tried.
All's returned. End the game, apparently. But I'm gonna sit here and eat for a minute. Oops, let me just go back. Alright, place you. Just give me a couple minutes while I eat. So spicy. Sorry about that. All done. If I'm missing any collections. No, I got everything. Good. Alright, so we've done all the stories, so let's do the underground story. Try clicking the yellow keywords, maybe it will go a little deeper. As my mind returned to me, I saw myself lying on the floor of a dimly lit small grocery store. Just a moment ago, I was staring at the yellow dog on the street, and now I find myself here. Where am I? Spend 1 red mushroom for a part, including the keyword store. Nah. Okay, I guess I have no choice. It's weird that I have 49 though. You'd think that I have 50. If I'm going to be 1 mushroom short for the story, I'm going to be salty. Grabbing the shelf near me, I got up to look at this place. However, the shelf got knocked over and stuff scattered on the floor. Somehow I managed to get up in the mess after glancing out at the surroundings. My reading ability really sucks today. I realized I did not know this place. It was a grocery store in an underground market near my college. The market used to be bustling with my favorite food carts and raucous punk music from the street bands. But now, market made no sound and no soul could be seen. And what I could realize is that there was a dead body hanging from the ceiling along with an undescribable putrid smell. That's Sean, my only friend. But that didn't bother me for some reason. Now the question is, how did I end up here? Now, should I open smell or should I go to Sean? Let's go smell. Now, 10:15. Oh, I get an achievement, obnoxious smell. As indicated by the phone, with no signal and nothing else, I only have a fully charged cell phone, or rather a fully charged timekeeper. As I leave the store with the phone in my oh my god, why are words so hard? As I leave the store with the phone back in my pocket, I notice several broken, scattered canned goods. The juice and chunks have dried up and spread across the floor. Judging by the smell, I assume it's the Turlock. My roommate Taffy once tried that canned food called Turlock. Its an odor left an unforgettable mark on me. It smelled like a mixture of feces and decaying fish. That's not how you spell feces. A true abomination of an obnoxious scent. When Taffy tried it in our apartment, the stench from our room drove everyone out of the building, and now the substance seems to have been spilt all over the place. I suppose I have some clues as to why no one is here. Amused by my thoughts, I couldn't help but wonder what kind of sick psycho spilled Turlock everywhere. Now, do I go to Timekeeper or do I go back and open the other... Maybe there's more than one story that I can have. Go Timekeeper. In another blink of an eye, I was back at the grocery store underground, lying in the same spot as last time. I rushed straight to the roller gate without hesitation. The gate was shut as if nothing had happened. Again, I checked my phone. It read 10:25, merely 10 minutes after my last phone check. What was going on in the last 10 minutes? Was I somehow transported back here? Anyway, at least I needed to find a way out, away from the Turlock scent. At the exit, I turned on the camera my way.
Catch it.
I turned the camera on my phone. The whole thing would be recorded this time. If I were to black out and blink to this place again, the footage would show what happened in the gap. It's an A tier Pokemon, guys. Let's go recorded. Wait, did I miss something here? If I go back and back, because I do want to try to get the whole story. Let's check out Sean. Oh, that skips. Okay. Lost in thoughts. I accidentally noticed the memo app on my phone. The app was recently used. I don't recognize the most recent memo. It says, Sean, I went out looking for you. Stay exactly where you are. Please wait for me. The memo struck a nerve as soon as it printed in my eye. Is that for me? From Sean? The memo wasn't there 10 minutes ago when I checked my phone. What does that mean? Look up at the ceiling. Sean's body is still hanging there. Isn't he dead already? Then who left this note for me? Someone wants me stranded here. Never to leave this underground market. No more interaction with my thoughts. I stepped up towards the roller shutter gate at the exit. Surprisingly, I quickly lifted the seemingly locked gate as soon as I got used to its weight. As the gate rises, the outside world is bathed in dazzling sunshine and a gentle breeze brushed against my face. Thanks to the fresh air cleansing my nose from the Turlock earlier, my mood suddenly lightened. However, I could not spot a single person and no car was in sight. It remains as quiet as a desert as the underground. On the street, a yellow dog ran towards me. It was the same yellow dog I'd been staring at before. I sat down and reached out to it. Not scared at all. Once again, I woke up in the same spot in a store in the underground market. Nothing has changed. Even the phone is still charging on the same spot. Luckily, the recording was still going. According to the footage, I pulled up at the gate, walking up the stairs to the street, and the camera went black for the next 10 minutes. I fast forward the video, and all I saw were black images. Confused and helpless, I sat down and wondered, am I stuck in a loop? Because every time I tried to leave this underground market, I blinked to nothing and woke up in the same grocery store for no logical explanation. What option do I have? How am I going to get out of here? There's got to be some way. If I don't get any other choices. College, there we go. After the meeting, more warning against stray dogs were issued, and more incidents involving maniac dogs occurred. The security even built a unique force for dog capture, but based on the missing classmates, I guess that didn't work. Not for long, the classrooms were only half filled and the campus clinic was closed, seemingly for good. Finally, Taffy's professor in the biology department shared some information with her. A rabies virus variant was found among the clinical cases. The variant was highly fatal and infectious and could be transmitted among humankind. They called it the raid people virus. Later the virus became trending. The college started to lock down. The virus was officially announced. When the lockdown was issued, Taffy and I rushed to the grocery store on campus, and we weren't the only group that had thought of it. The line at the store for purchases was way too long. At the end, the line was where we were. Some guy in the middle of the line got into fights for some reason. We didn't even want to be involved. So we returned to the dorm. I thought the guys in the fight would probably get in trouble, some warnings from the department perhaps, but no, it was as if there had been no staff in the college since that day. No notice, no classes, no teachers even. After a few troubling days stuck in the dorm, the news apps, most apps, to be more accurate, stopped updating. Let's go rabies. It started several months ago. There was someone in our class who got sick. According to the counselor, she was bitten by a stray dog and wounded quite badly. So bad that the best hospital could not handle her. However, according to Taffy, the girl was fine on the day of the bite. It was the next day when she got sick. She fainted in her dorm and an ambulance arrived to take her away. Rumors spread and varied fast. But they didn't last long. The college silenced the non-official stories. Peace went on for a couple of days until the meeting. And at the meeting the counselor called. We found out the girl had passed away and her family had made no funeral decision. Put the stock aside, the counselor was hiding something. So Taffy did some digging and discovered that the girl was infected by something weird. It says that she's lost a bit of everyone she saw. It says she lost and bit everyone that she saw. Nurses were hurt. They had to put her down and cremate her quickly to prevent it from becoming a pandemic. That's beyond crazy. There was no way any rabies would lead to that fast deterioration. We both lost track of time until Taffy was done sleeping. She was to take the second shift and I would try to get some sleep with the backpack as my pillow with the greasy deck of the burger shop as the bed. I put those thoughts aside and slept. The sunshine started a new day for me. In the morning, the city was still dead silence and the broken pieces have dwelled in more chaos than they did the night under the sunlight exposure, sorry. Taffy was gone, the suitcase full of food along with her, roaming on the streets. The most genuine human nature under the apocalypse taught me that no one could be trusted. And I was my own now if I wished to survive. And with a tin of tomatoes I spotted among the garbage, thanks to my sharp eye, I began wandering life. Let's go burger. Bring it on. Realizing in the dorm and doing nothing. I don't like all this back and forth. Maybe I'm supposed to unlock everything and then read the story. Realizing that staying in the dorm and doing nothing was an absolute dead end, Taffy and I packed a suitcase full of remaining food. We snuck out of campus in the middle of the night. Sneaking out was exaggerated. Our elaborate design plan for escaping was in the end a waste of time when it met with the world on the outside in silent chaos. It was an astonishment to us that random construction rocks blocked the gate, and the security guard was absent. We mustered up our college to climb over the school gate. The further we went, the more depression we saw. With no one on the street and no wheels on the road, the city left tourists like our swift dysfunctional traffic signals and garbage piling. Street shops were either shut and locked or smashed and robbed. Our bravery weakened as we walked down the deserted streets. Taffy finally ran out of it. That's when we stopped at a trashed burger shop. It's too dark out there. The night didn't help. Too scary. Perhaps we should camp here and keep moving when the sun comes up. We crossed the rubble at the entrance and climbed into the shop. Pretty much everything was robbed. Only a few pieces of broken decks and chairs lay on the ground. We slept on a desk. We managed to pull together one sleep and the other watch. The first shift was mine while Taffy lay down, trying to sleep. I was drowned in mixed feelings about this strange deserted land outside. Staring at the mystical stars in the sky, I guessed it was not just the paralyzed college system. The whole society was cracking, and the stars looked back at me as if how I would survive this bleak expanse of a ruined world. Giveaway is open. Da, da, da. Don't forget to spend your onigiri. Because the quests do end. Last chance for loot. $50 gold if you want the channel. If you want the gold with the channel points, now is the time. Closing. Anyone else? We have Berserker left. Random it is. Army battle. Don't forget to check the store as well. If you haven't yet got your scrolls. It resets in 2 hours. You guys enjoying story time? I hate reading. This is killing me. Let's keep going. Despite the common occurrence of robberies in the aftermath of society breaking down, I was still taken aback when this happened to me for the first time. I had witnessed a defenseless older man being robbed by a group of predators, so my instinct had always been to avoid signs of life to prevent any tragedy like this from ever happening to me. I was unsure if I stood any chance against this boy, but that bag was everything to me. I had to chase after him. As he noticed me pursuing after him, he sped up his pace and spat, "Run!" That was the first words Sean ever said to me. Let's go, robbed. The streets were deserted, day or night. The only two living things that could be spotted were infectious dogs and violent gangsters. My routine mainly involved digging through the dumpster piles for anything to eat when the sun was up and seeking refuge in random street shops for the rest when the sun went down. One morning I stumbled upon a can of well-preserved Spam in the garbage. After laying it in my backpack, I was about to zip the bag up and keep moving. Out of nowhere, a boy swooping out from behind ran past me with my backpack in his grab. With an excellent Spam can packed in my bag, it was robbed in a sudden snap. Gotta get that reading level up. The boy rushed down the stairs that appeared ahead. I've walked these stairs many times and knew they led to the underground market near the school. There was now a closed gate at the end, blocking his escape route. But to my surprise, he lifted the gate and left a gap to crawl through. I swooped through the gate. The gap before the gate was shut. The other side of the roller gate was a combination of dark, wet, and as expected, a no man's land. In the distance, a faint light revealed him. Dropping my backpack, he closed the gate behind us. Breathing heavily, "That was close. Thank God we made it," he exclaimed. "What's wrong with you? Why did you steal my backpack?" Angrily, I snatched my backpack and yelled at him. "What's wrong with me? I saved your life. A rabid dog was coming for you while you were at the rummaging in that dumpster."
Catch it.
He had me shocked with the word rabid. Anything associated with rabbit could be infected with the rabbit people's virus. If I were to get bitten by a rabbit dog, I would be dead for sure. During my wandering life, even the slightest resemblance of a dog would drive me to flee the opposite direction, let alone a dog coming after me. I supposed that would indeed be frightening if what he said was true. "You could have warned me. You didn't have to rob me," I said, frightened, but still pissed. "Warn you? Dogs are fast. By the time I could have warned you, the dog would have got to us. Grabbing your backpack was the only way to get your attention quickly," he explained. "Just shut up." I walked towards the gate. "I'll go back for my Spam." "Wait, is that light?" The boy stared deep into the market. "Let's check it out." I've always been alone ever since the wandering, but it wouldn't hurt to check a few shops for potential supplies, so I curiously followed behind him. I would ditch him and run for my safety if anything went wrong. As we approached the light, it became clear to me that the light came from the grocery store, back when everything was in order. This was where we used to buy our nighttime snacks. The store was left unattended but still lit up. Somehow the store managed to survive the chaos and showed perfect intactness with our reflection on its glassy one piece. Food could very likely be found here. Even luckier, the boy opened the unlocked door with an every push, and I followed. The mess and dirt on the shelf indicated the store had been vacant for quite a while. After our search over the store, we found supplies in large quantities. Most canned goods that could be stored for ages. It appeared the owner had prepared well for the doomsday event, but for some reason he left his fortress for something else. Lucky us now, the fortress was our fortune. After the sun went up, it shone on the Turlock juice. The evaporation made the stench way more unbearable than before. The Turlock was a special treat in Southernia, a country located in the South Pole. At the South Pole. Oh my god. I'll get it right eventually. During Southernia's winter, food was scarce, with turtle meat being one of the few exceptions that could be preserved. This meat could be transformed into soups and fermented, allowing it to last a long time. Therefore, canned turtle soup, also known as Turlock. That's what Turlock is. Was considered a treasure by locals despite its pungent odor. In our current circumstances, we too viewed it as a valuable asset and didn't find it repulsive at all. The canned food it was more than just a means of preservation. It was an effective weapon, with the stench symbolizing a safety. I'd never met the store owner, but I believed he was our savior. Nothing would have happened if it was not for his little shop days ago. I was forced to wander after Taffy's betrayal, struggling to survive against robbers and dogs. Yet today, I could stand in a stable, safe shelter with abundant food and a kind of reliable companion. After spilling the turtle soup, we talked together back at to the grocery store. It suddenly felt like going home. Tears couldn't help welling up in my eyes and poured down my face. Tears that did not come out the back of the darkest days, but watered down now. Are you alright? Sean came over to me with a confronting smile, patting my arms gently and holding my hand. I could feel his firm grasp on my hand. Warmth flowed through my heart as he tried to calm me down. I wiped away my tears and turned to look at him. I saw no one. He was gone. I looked around in confusion. There was no sign of him at all. He vanished without any sounds of footsteps, without any panting breath. Nothing. The street was empty and quiet, with only the sound of the wind blowing through the leaves of the trees. It was as if Sean had evaporated into thin air. Sean exists? Could it be hallucination? But only seconds ago I felt his firm grasp on my hand. I swear it was real. He saw me as vulnerable and he took care of me. I comforted me with his gentle voice, which I didn't expect would be the last words Sean ever said to me. How you doing, Liberation? Good to see you. Just shut up. I walked towards the gate. I'll go back for my spam. Wait, is that light? The boy stared deep into the market. Let's check it out. I had always been alone ever since wandering, but it wouldn't hurt to check out a few shops for potential supplies, so I curiously followed him, behind him. I would ditch him and run for my safety if anything went wrong. As we approached the light, it became clear to me the light came from a grocery store, back when everything was in order. This was where we used to buy our nighttime snacks. The store was left unattended, but still lit up. And somehow the store managed to survive the chaos and showed the perfect intactness of our reflection with its glass in one piece. Food could very likely be found here. Even luckier, the boy opened the unopened door with an easy push, and I followed. The mess and dirt on the shelf indicated the store had been vacant for quite a while. After our search over to the store, we found supplies in large quantities, mostly canned goods that would be stored for ages. It appeared the owner had prepped well for the Doomsday event, but for some reason left his fortress something else. I've read this. Or is this only part of... Does it repeat? I don't know. Lucky us, now the fortress was our fortune. The joy led to total concentration on inventory. The underground couldn't see the sun go up, and we lost track of time until midnight. My phone check reminded me how late it was. The boy suggested we take turns sleeping, and I wouldn't let Taffy incident happen to me again, so I pillowed my backpack, the only thing I had, and tied it around my wrist. When I woke up, he was taking inventory. A blanket was on me. The last time I slept with a blanket was, I couldn't remember when. Where did you find a blanket? The quilt shop next door. Same as this one. The owner left and everything in it was still there. He pointed to the mattress on the floor. The mattress on the ground with a little smug. I got us 2 mattresses as well. The abundance of food and the blanket offered me something I hadn't felt in a long time. Comfort. I wanted to stay forever in this 50 square foot harbour amid the messed up reality. You're coming down with a cold? That is no good. Make sure you look after yourself. The note was left at 10:32, 3 minutes ago, when the camera was still on, so if anyone had done anything with my phone, the footage should tell. Again, I began playing the video. It started with black images. I fast-forwarded to 10:31. The image suddenly went bright. My eyes were fixated on the screen. The camera had captured some details of the surroundings. The clip was recorded precisely where I am right now. Right here, in this store, at this very spot, someone used my phone to leave a note for me and then put my phone down. The image went black again. I dragged the video slider back and forth, repeatedly checking this 1-minute clip, trying to find anything I missed. Surprisingly, I noticed a tiny piece of glass in the corner of the shot. The glass mirrored the figure of the mysterious person who'd left the note. The footage was shaky and dimly lit. I held my breath and checked carefully. Finally, with a suitable frame at the right angle and lighting, the mysterious person's reflections on the glass became crystal clear. It was, and I blinked hard, but I wasn't seeing things wrong. Without a doubt, that mysterious person was me. First, I closed the store door, preventing the stench from entering our shelter. After all was ready, I cracked the first can of Turlock. After I was ready to be more accurate, I tried not to breathe through my nose, while the boy almost puked with the smell when it reached him. It took us a while to get used to the smell, and once we did, our plans were ready to be implemented, turning our crazy idea into reality. I cracked the cans individually, and the boy spread the juice across the market with the mop. The roller gate required the most attention, especially the outside where we mopped with a heavy amount of Turlock juice. No one wanted to be near the gate when the stench hit their nostrils. How do you know the smell of this Turlock? He asked. My roommate tried it once. I told him she had Turlock in her room. The smell drove right out of the building when I opened the can, and everyone else in the building followed after within minutes. Hey, I heard the story before. It happened only on campus. Some girl in a dorm made everyone leave the building. A terrible smell. He paused. Were you an undergrad at Ocean University? Yes, he caught me by surprise. You're from that university too? I'm a postgrad majoring in fisheries. I was supposed to get my master's degree by now. That's unexpected. We're in the same department, but I am on my 3rd year of undergraduate. I'm Sean. Call me Betty. It's kind of weird that we know each other for a while, but this was the first time we introduced ourselves. Perhaps the pressure had always kept us on edge. And we forgot about it. Now the pressure was off and our guard was down, we finally remembered to exchange names. What is this canned food? The boy selected the tin can from the provisions and imagined the can portrayed a turtle with a sinister grin. That's the Turlock canned food. Some of the canned turtle soup produced by the same firm and developed the game and probably named the game as well. A peek at the can was enough for me to answer the question. Huh? I haven't seen this before. Do you want to try it? Don't. I grabbed it away from him. It stinks. You can't even imagine how horrible it is. Call it a biohazard weapon if you want. My words sparked an idea within me suddenly. We could spread it around the outside of the grocery store. All the way to the roller gate and the market. The stench would drive away the living creatures, leaving us much safer. It's a crazy thought, but perhaps reasonable idea in this wild world. Sounds unbelievable. We devised a plan and armed ourselves with a mop and armfuls of Turlock as we ventured outside the store. So much fucking reading. Sounds like a strumming. I don't know what that means. So much fucking reading. And my eyes are so dry. So dry, so sore. Wrong drops. I'm just gonna put some more drops in. Exclamation mark loot if you want the loot. That was a close one. Alright, I'm not gonna bother opening the redemptions because nobody claimed last time. You don't have to thank me, thank you for being here. And being in the channel, I appreciate it. 5 AM time to sleep? Oh, wow, you stay up so late. Have a good sleep. Make sure you spend your onigiri because in 15 hours you can't spend it anymore.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. CT of water Pokemon. Thanks for the reminder, no problem. Okay. We sorted out the supplies at a small supermarket. They went through the other shops to the underground market because it's close to the school. The shops in the underground market are mostly arcades, copy shops, and coffee shops, so nothing much could be useful to us. Despite this, the boy insisted on listing all the supplies and building a system to organize and categorize them. It took us a couple of days. Searching for various supplies was like a scavenger hunt while the inventory was tedious. Worse yet, 2 total strangers did the inventory. So if anything made it worse, other than more inventory, it was the awkwardness between us. I wouldn't say I liked the boredom, so I suggested a game I always played with Taffy. Let's play a game called Turlock. It's a lateral thinking puzzle. I am going to give you a story. A woman took a spoonful of soup. Jordan replied and said, I've never heard of it. She killed herself. Nope, not that one. The woman took 1 spoon of the soup, another spoon, and another spoon. Why is that? Is there something wrong with the soup? Clearly she was hungry. No. Did she do anything after the tasting? Nope. Many denials came from me to reply to his question, but that didn't wear him down. After countless questions from him, he finally liked, did she know that she had already drank the soup before she took this next spoon? It was the key to solving this. It was the key to this puzzle. Did she know that she had already drank the soup before she took the next spoon? I revealed the full story. A witch specializing in making a potion of oblivion got curious one day about what a potion tasted like. So she cooked a bowl of soup using her precious potion. Each spoonful she took would make her forget that she had already consumed the soup, promoting her to make another spoon because she wanted to know what it tasted like. Thus, an unbreakable cycle. Fascinating. He got pumped up, different from his usual listless mood. That was the first time I saw a cheerful face on him. Do you have any more puzzles? He asked eagerly. It's called Turlock because it's from a game called Turlock Holnmes. I read tons of stories that inform it. Alright, here is a new one. I was a hot summer day. My dog wanted to go out. The stories from Turlock Holnmes freed us from the boredom, and the story was more than accessible with the awkwardness gone. After we finished counting, the boy believed the supply from the grocery store could support 2 of us for more than a year. Now I need to find one with yellow writing.
Oh wait, is it this one? It's actually lit. There you go. They're actually lit, the ones that have more. That would have been good to notice earlier. My mind is stagnated and I need several deep breaths after seeing the footage. Slowly the situation gradually became clearer, revealing the truth. It was like something that would only happen in a film. Another personality had grown out of me. I guessed it had something to do with everything I had been through, and the original personality couldn't take it anymore. I opened the note app, intending to leave a new message. Hello. I am the alternate personality residing in this body. I have been trying to leave this market, but each time I do, I become you. And for some reason, you would always come back here, and that's when you would become me. We have been stuck in this cycle multiple times. Please leave a message and tell me why you repeatedly return to this place. Sorted out the supplies at a small supermarket and then went through the other shops near the ground market. Wait, that's not the right one. Need this one. Well, let's just go to this one. In fact, yes. What had happened? While I was stunned, a bark startled me out of my stupor. I attempted to check where the bark had come from, less than 30 feet away. I saw a yellow dog limping towards a pile of garbage, and if something was wrong with its front paw. That was not good. A bite from the street dog infected with the rabid people's virus could be lethal. There was no way I could outrun the dog, so the best solution to escape from the danger was to sneak back into the underground market before the dog noticed me. Luckily, for now, it hadn't. I moved towards the roller gate as lightly as possible, even landing on my tippy toes. Despite my efforts, the sound still travelled. My light toes stepped and crazy heartbeat I swore could be heard. No time or no guts would allow me to look behind and check where the dog was. Finally, I made it to the gate, shut it down hard as fast as I could. At last, I'm out of danger. I felt like a lucky survivor from a disaster, as I'd almost lost my right to do so. The world outside was way too dangerous. Fortunately, I found the underground mall, but here is a perfectly stable, food-sufficient harbour, and I wouldn't go out again. After calming down, he walked towards my little sanctuary. You know what? I want to get this one out of the way. Once more I blinked and I was standing on the lonely streets with my half-open roller door looming at me. How did I get here again? Just moments ago I was safely concealed in the underground market, free from harm, but now I found myself exposed to defenseless and in danger. I felt as though the underground market had kicked me out. My phone in my hands, which I had no recollection of how or why it got there, became rather useless after the incident, and all internet services went paralyzed, rendering phones to function only limited extent, to more accurate to become merely a clock. What I was holding my phone for, I put it in my pocket where it belonged. I returned to reality and found myself in an empty street. I had no backpack or weapons. I checked my pockets and there was only a cell phone. I remember that I was in the underground grocery store just a second ago and now I'm here. There was a place I didn't recognize, but I knew it was not a place to stay. I had to keep moving until I encountered shelter. In the distance, a figure resembling someone emerged from behind a pile of garbage. The clothes on the person were somewhat familiar. The face, however, took me a few seconds to identify. It was Taffy, my old roommate. Our eyes fixed upon each other. We were probably thinking about the same thing. She had taken the suitcases filled with food and left me alone on the street while I was sleeping. The awkwardness was lifted by her speaking up. Betty, you should be more cautious of this underground market. Someone told me a dog sneaked in. A dog in the underground markets? Dogs could never pass through the fully closed roller gate, and now it was half open for some reason. The first thing that came to my head was Sean. He was probably still hiding in the market, and had to warn him. I rushed straight to the market to find Sean. Taffy seemed shocked by my sudden move, but she remained silent. The city in the wasteland lost its capacity to produce any light pollution. Still, it shone through the countless stars in the Milky Way. The view of the stars relaxed my nerves from a deep pain in my sprained ankle. Taking a deep breath to soothe myself, I realized how fresh the air was on the other side of the roller gate for a second. I wished time would stand still, but Sean's voice from behind broke me out of my thoughts. "What are you doing?" Sean asked, panting heavily from running, trying to escape Southernia. "No, I just wanted to see if the game updated. Risking your life for a stupid game? What's wrong with you?" He scolded me in a hushed tone. Before I could talk back, he snatched my backpack and ran towards the underground. "What's wrong with you? What did you rob my backpack for?" I chased him, but he was running too fast. I could only scream at his back. "Keep your voice down, dogs might hear us," he exclaimed, turning towards me, but it was too late. A blurred yellow shape approaching us with the speed of a lightning bolt. I saw it. Sean saw it too. "Run!" That was the last word Sean ever said to me. The fan stopped working. When something stopped working in the post-apocalyptic world, it stopped working for good. The stink could only worsen in a room with no air circulation underground, so everything was deteriorating due to pungent smell of Turlock's canned food. But we had grown accustomed to that, as Sean planned that we wouldn't have to do. That we should do this basically every meal. "Why don't we try other food? Maybe we can try some canned spam, please," I pleaded with him. Turlock comprises the majority of our food storage. It is ideal to have something different once a week if we intend to sustain ourselves long term. Sean said, still all rational but lacking empathy. "We are supposed to finish one can of food before opening the next. Why can't you stick to that?" You can't set rules and about how I have my meals. I get annoyed by him and cracked 3 cans of Turlock simultaneously. The stench was way too much to tolerate, and it even made it more disgusting by poking at it. "What about another story?" Sean tried to avoid where this conversation was leading. "No more stories. I've exhausted all the stories from the game and have even made up a bunch of puzzles derived from movies, urban legends, and comedies. Or stories from my childhood. Now there was nothing on my mind. No more puzzles." Maybe I should go up there. I wanted some new stories as well. What if the internet went back on? They might update something new on the app. "Have you lost it?" I took him by surprise. He said there is no way that could happen. Developers were from Southern. I heard some rumors saying they have good control over the viruses. I pumped myself with my talk. "What if we fled to Southernia?" Yeah, I thought it was Southernia, but it said Southern, so typo. Cut it out. It's not gonna happen, Sean said with certainty. That rumor exists only because of the bad news that Southernia can't travel anymore due to the internet malfunctioning. The whole world is in chaos. There's no place to run to. You don't know that. He struck my nerve. Ever since it happened, all you've ever been done is hiding in this dark store. Eating canned food. How could you possibly know what it's like out there? How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. I became increasingly angry as I was making the speech, and one of Turlock stumbled by me accidentally. Panicking, I stood up and knocked over 2 more cans. All the juice and turtle meat spilled over the floor. Sean said nothing, but I knew he wanted to. He mopped up the mess in silence, with the mopping only exasperated the putrid smell. And like that, the two of us endured wordlessly and stench and the noise from the broken fan in the grocery store. This marked our first fight. It felt destined to occur. For Sean is a realist who needs only Turlock cans, while I am not. I need Turlock stories. At night, Sean was asleep. I grabbed my backpack, slipped my phone into my pocket, and quietly sneaked out of the grocery store where Sean opened his eyes in the morning. Would come back with some new stories. What you been up to? Anything exciting? Blue. Raffipi's on a super boss chest if any of you guys want it. Oh, I got 7 people watching on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Oops, that was a wrong button. It's a monotype if you need it. Alright, I'm gonna start this battle in a second. Ow. Can you really come in here, say hi, and fuck off? Did I take too long to respond? We will win this because they can't target air. Last chance to get into the loot. Oh, that was the wrong cat. It was the wrong cat. It was K. And then Todd. Think I was in that battle? We'll find out. Nope, you weren't. But the other cat does always redeem, so why not? Was anyone late? Who else redeems? Oh, redeemed earlier. It's token chest. Token chest. Has anyone got a Revenant Phantom or a screenshot of it, please? I would love to see it in action. Let me know. Did I just click to go to this one? Or did I read this one? I'll go back to my spam. Where does that light? No, I read this. As we ventured deeper into the illuminated expanse of the underground market, the surroundings began to seem more familiar to me. This was a grocery store near campus. During our school days, we would come down for nighttime snacks. When we entered the grocery store, I realized this place was a perfect sanctuary, with the roller gate preventing the entry of dogs and a variety of supplies at the grocery store that was a haven. Sean even got smug about this place. I used to run this place. This is my store, and I stored a whole bunch of supplies after the fire's outbreak. I did the math. These supplies can last for years, so it's okay for you to stay here. Wow, this is paradise, I exclaimed happily. Is there a lock on the gate? Sadly, no, he said, shaking his head. The gate can keep the dogs at bay. They don't know how to open it. But for robbers, all I have is a mop. When you made that knock, I thought it was someone going to rob me. Now that we are not alone, we could take shifts to look out for any possible threats. Hungry? He opened a can and handed it to me. The last time I ate something was 2 days ago, so my starvation could not resist his offer. After 2 months of wandering a harbour to stay with sufficient supplies was worth all my gratefulness to him. Panically, I dragged my painful left foot and ran desperately back to the underground market, but Sean didn't follow me through the roller gate. Alone, I was helpless in the grocery store on a quiet night as the breathtaking sound of the roller gate suddenly broke their quietness. It was Sean. I saw him enter the gate when I was about to look for him with my mop in hand. What a relief. It seemed like his ankle had also been sprained, perhaps on the stairs. He didn't say anything and lay down, completely ignoring me. He was in a bad mood for sure. I felt so horrible I didn't even know what to say. I guess I could only apologize in the morning. For now, all I can do was trying to get some sleep, but the unease made it elusive. With so much going on in my head. In the morning, Sean's body was hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, it has. This story is boring the fuck out of me because it's sort of back and forth, and then I don't remember what happened anyway, and I hate reading. So this part's killing me, but I'm doing it. I'm determined. I don't want to do it. Let's go. Anko. Bring it on. We lived underground where the sun was never seen, so I no longer paid attention to time. I didn't know how long we've been living together, but after so many puzzles we played together and so many questions we asked, I felt like I've known him for a very long time. Sean was a practical person. Therefore, his suicide was practically simple. No suicide note, but
The reason was shown by the bite mark on his left ankle. Last night when I rushed back, he fought off the dog, buying time for me, which got him bitten. I guess he already had a plan when he returned to the store, but he remained silent. Sean was a permissible person, and the rabid people's virus was known to be incurable. They also say the virus could make one lose sanity, but the exact behaviors remain unknown. He didn't want to suffer the process, nor did he want to risk passing the virus to me. Ever since we lived together, he didn't say anything, but I could tell from his actions all he did was take care of me. The world is now filled with deceit and betrayal. No one gave me a helping hand, but Sean let me in. Sean was a stupid person. He shouldn't have let me in from the beginning. He should have let me out to die. He had an excellent chance to survive this apocalypse with his sophisticated mind, all those supplies, and a safe shelter. If he hadn't met me, he hadn't left the shelter to search for me, and he hadn't fought the dog to buy time for me, he would have lived. Now he's dead. In this chaotic world, I don't have anyone anymore. I looked around the store. The shelves were still full of cans and Sean's store supplies. They meant nothing to me. Sean was my only friend. He died because it was my fault. It made me not want to live anymore. I rummaged around the grocery store. No knives, weapons, or ropes. Sean used the last wire strings. However, it was not hard to attempt to die in this world. The hard part was to live. Everything on the streets could be lethal, so all I needed to leave this underground market and step outside onto the street. Getting a lot of achievements. This must be a long game. Well, I finished the game. This is just the story. It's a really long story. I entered the grocery store. Sean wasn't in his usual spot. Where had he gone? Why had he vanished? I don't get the purpose of this part of the game, if I'm being honest. Sitting down while plugged into my phone to charge, I saw a weird shadow floating above me and looked above. There he was, Sean, hanging on the ceiling, killed himself on the fan with a string of wire. That's a strong fan. And I know the reason why. As a scene of Sean being dead burst into my vision, all the memories came rushing back to me, flooding me with dark coldness. It was all coming back to me, but I couldn't take it. I remembered how we first met. I sprained my ankle, but Sean gave me his hand. How did we end up like this? I couldn't take it. Sean let me stay at his grocery store and we played Turlock together every day. My heart is tormented with all the happy memories we used to have. I couldn't make it. We were living so well together. How did things become worse? We had conflicting opinions and we had a big fight that I spilled Turlock all over. I sneaked out of the shelter in the middle of the night, but Sean caught me on the street and snatched my backpack. How did we end up like this? I couldn't take it. I clasped my hand desperately. Sean fought with the dog to protect me. He was bitten by the dog because of me, and then he died. I remembered it all, but I couldn't take any of it. He died because of my fault. I felt overwhelmed, struggling to breathe, my head pounding. I fell heavily to the ground. I had been fortunate to meet the great friend in the post-apocalypse world, but how did things turn worse for time? What if everything had happened the other way around? Lying on the ground, fragments of my memory began to rearrange in reverse order. As the train in reality moved forward, all I could see now was the review outside of the train moving in the opposite direction as reality did. We could have started with him snatching my bag, followed by a big fight. We could have become friends through the disagreement, then we might have spilled a few cans of Turlock as a defensive weapon. Probably inspired by the puzzle game we played together. Ultimately, he would give me his hand and everything went blank. Sean vanished because I had no memory of him before we met. Dreams would come to an end. Sean still cast a long shadow on the ground with his body suspended from the ceiling. He hadn't vanished. He's here, and he's dead, and I couldn't take it. Everything went black before my eyes. I kept sinking into a dark, deep pit before losing consciousness. I thought of a Turlock game I played with Sean. I wished the portion of oblivion was real, and I wished I could take a sip. I just want to forget everything. I don't know how streamers talk so much. My throat is killing me. I need a drink.
Don't think we can win yet. Why did I alt-tab then? There's the token chest. We can't win this yet. I'm a bit of a lurker, but not that hardcore. Rains! Hello! Oh, wrong chat. Ah, wrong chat. I was looking at something and then I had the wrong chat open and it's like, I remember that person. Not from my chat, from somebody else's. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's get this Pokemon.
Oh,
Start the next
Pokemon, catch it,
section.
catch it, catch it.
Litwick, C tier, Ghost. Ghost, you need to trade ghosts, if anyone cares. Anyway, use your Onigiri, guys. You need to use your Onigiri. Onigiri will be gone after today. There's nothing on the calendar for a new event. Okay. Let's go back to the story. Does that mean there's 17 more stories? I read this though, didn't I? I just gotta click the thing. Blah blah blah. I don't know if I read this or not. Damn it. We sorted out the samples in the small supermarket. They went through the other shops in the underground market because it's close to the school. The schools in the underground market are mostly arcades, cozy shops, or coffee shops, so nothing much could be useful to us. Despite this, the boy insisted on listing all the supplies and building a system to organize and categorize them. This took us a couple of days. Searching for various supplies was like a scavenger hunt. While the inventory was tedious, worse yet, 2 total strangers did the inventory, so if anything made it worse, other than more inventory, it was the awkwardness between us. Wouldn't say I liked the boredom, it's just at a game and I always played Taffy. I have read this. Yeah, I read this. Never mind. Moving on. 2-second memory angel, they call her. After settling down in the supermarket, I got why Sean was so neat and completely different from the others on the street. It was because of everything in the grocery shop. Plenty of food, water, and most importantly, a spare time. However, too much spare time led to boredom, which I could not stand. On the other hand, Sean acted like a silent old tree, always sitting quietly in the corner. I needed something to break the silence when the stench of the Turlock game storage reminded me of a little game. Have you played a game named Turlock? He asked. Never heard of it. I explained, so... Does this just repeat itself? Because I think I've read this as well. Never heard of it. So I tell the story like a man sitting in the restaurant and ordering turtle soup. He took a spoon and killed himself. Oh no, this one's slightly different. He took 1 spoon and killed himself. Now you ask me questions to figure out why he did it. And I will only answer yes or no. Did the soup taste weird? No. Did he have this kind of soup in the past? No. But have you asked a crucial one? Many words of denial came to me to answer Sean's question, but he didn't wear them down. After countless questions from him, he finally gathered some clues, so I revealed the full story. The man was trapped in a desert island with his girlfriend and no food. The girlfriend used her flesh to cook soup for the man to fight hunger, telling him it was made of turtle. And in the end, the girl died. The man survived in the restaurant and ordered turtle soup and realized it tasted different from the ones that his girlfriend has made. I've heard this story. So all the pieces came together in his head and the truth killed him. It's a bad story, he commented. She sacrificed herself so he could live. Wouldn't it be obvious that she's cutting bits of herself? Like, where did you think that leg went, you know? How could he kill himself and waste her effort? Out of guilt. He should cherish life even more if it was out of guilt. After all, being alive is more important than anything else, Sean said. It's just a story. His rationale ruined the game for me. Maybe we shouldn't play anymore if you don't like it. Nope, come on, let's do one more. Where did you read all these stories?
It's called Turlock because it's from a game called Turlock Holmes. I read tons of stories like that from it. Alright, here is a new one. It was a hot summer's day. My dog wanted to go out. He wasn't the best guy to play with, but I had to find something to occupy my spare time. And one after another we played many Turlock puzzles, and I am still determined how long this isolated safe harbor could easily lose track of time. So what do we got? We got soup. Soup is what I can click on. Oh, is he blind? I didn't realize he was blind. Did it say that or not? And I just didn't read it. The yellow dog, its front leg freshly injured, came to me in the most ferocious form. I wondered if Sean had hurt his leg with the roller gate when he was stalling for me. Barking and barking, showing its fangs, it get closer and closer to me, so close that I could feel his breath and drool. How could you give up on yourself? Stay alive, as if Sean was speaking to my mind. That was Sean's stand on the first Turlock puzzle we played together. Staying alive is more important than anything else. But I can't do it without a partner, I explained to the imaginary Sean. You had managed to do it before you met me, right? I gave up arguing with the imaginary Sean. He would never understand. He had come into my life and now he's gone as nothing has changed. But inside of me, nothing could ever be the same. A significant part of my heart was inherently broken. Whenever I felt the void, I knew it was punishing me for being alive. So with my eyes closed, I reached out to the dog, making the same choice as the man did in the turtle soup story. I just want to end in heartbreak. You don't think it said that in this version? What? Yeah, it should have though. Like, because you know, my brain just goes, and it's like that doesn't make sense. How do you not know she's missing body parts? So yeah, he must have been blind, but the story didn't say that. Stupid story anyway. That is, what do you got? 160. I'll give it a go. Does anyone else want some loot?
Bus chest. Right, well, I need to go and use the facilities. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I'll be back shortly. Is this the face of a patient person? It is not. Okay, let's go. It's also the face of an anime girl. Shut up.
Riff, 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 riff. There once was a puppy dog that was smaller than a cat. There once was a tiger which could be worn as a hat.
Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Let me help. But mind you don't get burned.
Okay, so right click gets me off. Right click gets me off. That is what I just said. Wow. I'll do stuff for money. Like if people pay me to do shit, I will do it. Otherwise, twice a week is all you're getting. So almost clicked the wrong one. I will grab about 20. I try to save up max and then spend it. That way, you know, I might have more chance of getting a legendary. Oh my god. I can't believe I just got a legendary. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh, it is my birthday right now. Holy shit, yeah, that was only like 20 cards. I usually try to save up for the 500. Because I'll do stuff for money. Like if people pay me to do shit, I will do it. Otherwise, twice a week is all you're getting.
Man, every time I lift myself up to adjust my seat, it's like it hurts my arm. It's like I keep forgetting it's sore, and then I put my weight on it. It's like, fuck. Pulling a muscle or something every time. Very annoying. When is the last legendary in the battle pass? Oh, 51. I'm on it. Why am I the one to tell you to shut up? Oh, the clip. You're talking about the clip. Okay, where was I? Did I read this already? Yes, I did. Still missing some pieces. The boy shut the gate after helping me through it. I'm Sean, a postgraduate from the nearby Ocean University. I was supposed to have gotten my master's degree by now. I attempted to make things less awkward after the gate shut and the light had gone out. I wonder if there's a few segments where they say the same sort of stuff.
Pokemon, catch it.
Because sometimes I'll read it and I feel like I've already read it. Sean, I've seen that name somewhere. Were you one of the Professor Pam's postgraduates, I asked? Yes. Where did you see my name? On my computer, I answered, in a lab. There was a tag with your name on my computer. I guess I inherited your old one. I'm Betty. I'm in my 3rd year of undergraduate studies. Oh, fellow lab mate. Professor Pam was always so thrifty. Couldn't even get you a new computer, Sean said, grinning. My old computer had an electrical leakage on that very spot, so I put a tag on it to prevent someone from getting a shock. And I did, right after I moved the tag. I said, so you were behind that warning tag. The conversation lasted only briefly, but enough for us to get to know each other's names. Professor Pam, the old computer, the lab. Had only been months, but those months felt like a lifetime ago. It was me. I was the sick psycho who spread Turlock juice everywhere. Ironically, even though I poured the juice yesterday, it felt like a century ago. Yeah, when I first met Sean, the memory felt as fresh as yesterday. At that time, the city had long lost its sanitation services. The garbage was piling up like mountains on the streets. Among those mountains, I was looking for anything useful when a gang, fully armed, walked towards me arrogantly. These robbers emerged after the incident, making people more unsettled than the virus. It's a good thing that I noticed him early on. With that amount of ammunition, I would never have had any chance to run. If I had hesitated even a second. Luckily, a perfect escape route was there for me. Downward stairs leading to an underground market. I pushed through the rubbish pile and darted towards the stairs in no time. But haste led to missteps. I tripped and fell down the stairs. Tumbling until something stopped me, the roller gate to the market. The showdown now seemed like a dead end, and I had nowhere to escape. The pain from my sprained ankle kept me grounded, unable to check the gang's whereabouts. Anxiety, pain, and the cold of the metal gate didn't offer me any solace. I broke down tears, screaming in silence. Suddenly, the gate creaked open along with a loud noise. A boy stood tall, thin, and respectacled. Be spectacled. I have no idea what that word means. Holding a mop, and he was surprisingly clean. Amid this chaos, no one looked clean, but he was an exception. Untouched by the surrounding disaster, he dropped the mop and reached out to me, asking, "Are you alright?" That was the first words Sean ever said to me. Memories. Achievement unlocked. I rushed through the roller gate this time. I needed to make sure the door was fully shut. The market was eerily silent, and as always, I cautiously treaded my paths, searching for any sign of the dog on my way to the grocery store. No trace of dogs of any sort had been spotted yet. I had been lucky enough so far. Upon reaching the grocery store, I grabbed the mop, intending to use it as a defensive weapon. Everything was the same place as the store, no sign of the dogs being there. Sean was not in his usual spot either. After a thorough check and confirmation of the absence of dogs, Taffy may have fooled me once again. Nonetheless, it was finally relieved about the dogs. But I needed to find out where Sean was. Could he go out looking for me? Anxiety flooded my mind. How could he be safe on the street when the only weaponish tool, the mop, was in my hand? Probably I should go out and find him. But what if he returned when I was out? Oh, it's a vicious cycle of going through my head. Final thoughts. We'll go seek Sean with the mop. Before I headed out, I left a note on my phone. Sean, I went out looking for you. Stay exactly where you are. Please wait for me. And I needed first to charge it and put it somewhere he would notice. Maybe put it on a sign. What could I use as a sign? I started to look all over the store. That's when I saw Sean's body hanging on the ceiling. A shocking view I somehow ignored when I occupied the dog checking. When I was occupied with the dog checking. Occupied with dog checking. Oh my god, I keep putting words in that aren't there. Sean was dead. Once again, all the dark memories came rushing back. All of this had happened before, even the discovery of Sean's body. More than several times. Every time I would be sucked into the darkness of the abyss of my memory, torn between the harsh reality of my inability to accept it. Eventually, I had swallowed by the abyss and fainted without any memory of the present, and the loop started anew. Oh, am I at the end? I read this? Yeah, did I read this right? Yeah. Must have. It felt strange to leave a message for oneself. How to address the beginning part seemed perplexing. Hi, you! I am you. Seemed wrong. A simple hello became the final solution. It hit me that the message was not from Sean, but from my other personality to Sean. As the name Sean was mentioned at the beginning of the message instead of at the end. A second check confirmed my idea, so I suppose the other personality was looking for Sean relentlessly. And that was probably why she always came back to this underground market. She didn't know Sean had died. I wished I could be like her. This is not surprising. If it were me who disappeared, Sean would surely keep looking for me tirelessly. At this moment, I suddenly missed Sean intensely, even though I knew he had already died. Meanwhile, my alter ego remains oblivious to the fact. Thinking about this, I suddenly felt envious of her. I stood against the shelves, watching all the Turlock canned food stumble onto the floor. Sean was very wise. He stored tons of Turlock, which is one of the most useful supplies to get through the crisis. However, getting through the crisis requires more than just adequate supplies. One needs something beyond canned food, a reason to stay alive. Something I didn't have anymore, but she does. I stood up on the counter, loosened the wire on Sean's body and placed him at the quilt shop next door, covering him in a white blanket. Spreading Turlock juice outside the shop was the final step to ensure the body wouldn't be detected. I stood quietly for a moment, praying that someday we would see each other again. I wrote a new message on my phone, replacing the old one. Betty, stay right here at the grocery store. I have something urgent to take care of. Be back in a month. Don't leave this place, Sean. Alone and without a backpack, cell phone or weapon, I was out on the street without company. I didn't know why I was there, but I knew it was not a place to stay. I had to get back to my shelter at the grocery store in the underground market. There was the underground market, the roller gate half open for some reason. I was about to rush through the gate when a blurred yellow shape approached me at the speed of lightning bolt, leaving me with no seconds to duck. The big yellow dog was holding me defenseless against the floor. That's a tiny little puppy. It's not a big dog. Look at it. It's tiny as fuck. Not a virus carrier. It sat beside me, sticking out its tongue, looking at me eagerly. It was not my sentence day. Pat his head, I sat up, finding his front leg injured. I should do something about it or it might get much worse. There were some bandages left in the store, I guessed. I stood up and walked towards the underground market. The dog followed me as if he was my pet. Sean would be so shocked when I found out I brought back a pack of dog. Walked into the grocery shop with the yellow dog, but Sean was not at his usual spot. Where could he have gone? It was so strange. My phone was on a round can with its screen turned on. I picked up the phone trying to read what was on it. There was some text or messages, but I couldn't understand a single word. I put my phone down in confusion and knocked over the round can. It rolled down the ground. The rolling can really trigger my anxiety, so I immediately chased after it and put it back. The dog fell asleep while licking its wounds, paws, and I helped patch up. The peaceful surroundings made me sleepy as well. When I woke up, the dog remained in the exact spot. Sean, however, was still not back. Wow, there was one right at the start that I didn't see earlier. Um... Ba-ba-bum. We'll give it another minute. Entries are open.
Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
Up there. Got a Pokemon. Tomorrow is my day off, guys. I won't be here. Depending on how long this story goes, this might be the last battle. If not, there might be one more. I'll mark it as last just in case. Look, I probably will redo my Phantom video. I'll see if I can post that today. Oh my arm, fuck. But I'm gonna recommend Revenant even without seeing it, because if I wait to see it, it could be ages, and it's just the one that seems to make more sense. It's either going to be Revenant or Dementia. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just recommend both in the video. Hey Rafipi, have you got to level 20 or you were waiting, weren't you? Surely someone's got a level 20 that they haven't spec'd. Doesn't matter. Fine. Let's get back to the story. I did know this place. It was a grocery store in an underground market near my college. The market used to be bustling with my favorite food carts and raucous punk music. Oh, wait, I've read this. Now the market has made no sound. No soul can be seen, and what I also realized is that there was a dead body hanging from the ceiling. Yes, that was your friend, Sean. Still missing one at the start, aren't I? Oh no, I got them all. With the clock ticking and ticking, the night fell. My anxiety wouldn't allow me to leave Sean alone out there. I would blame myself forever if anything were to happen to him. I decided to go out searching for him after dinner. I cracked up the round can I had chased earlier and scared it with the dog. The can was Turlock, a canned food made from fermented turtle soup, emitting a unique stench. Surprisingly, the smell didn't bother me. Instead, it even grew on me. Spoon after spoon, I could feel my energy replenishing and my determination to find Sean strengthening. And so, the dog and I set off together to search for Sean. I had a feeling that this might be a hard journey, but Sean was my friend. I would not leave him alone in this chaotic world. I must find him, and I will never give up, no matter what happens. Oh, the end. I thought I'd get to use all my, mushrooms. No, I should totally read the story in order so it actually makes sense. I don't think so. Check out my collections. I have all the collections. True story. Some people wouldn't be dead because of fire, but they would be dead if they got panicked and jumped out. Wait. Sometimes people wouldn't be dead because of fire, but they would be dead if they got panicked and jumped out. Look what I found in the park, a pair of sunglasses. Someone was dragged away and left this sweet, huh? In fact, the luggage check is handled by multiples at the airport security. So much incidents are unlikely to happen. If I were the president, my speech wouldn't make many enemies. Enemies. It goes, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Wow. You're not sure the story would make sense from the beginning to the end? If I were in Bob's place, I would use a gun to break the cactus. There might be water in it. In reality, news reports often tell stories like this. Some get injured and died. Don't be cheap, or you might be like Lay. No island can trap me. Any island is home to me. A turtle! But not with this assassin. She would cook me for sure. I woke up from a dream and found my shell turned pink. Turns out it's just my pajamas had lost some colour. Woke up to my cabin. There are a lot of cool stuff thanks to you. All he did was clearing his voice. Thank God I don't have a voice. Thanks to the giraffe's appetite, Lee's job has become easier. Teachers would use this story in high school classes, but in real life, astronauts would carry jetpacks to prevent such situations. If I ever have any pills like this, what would I do? I would definitely sell them to you, perhaps. I love Chessel. I painted my shell black and white so I look like a chessboard, or is it like something else? This story comes from real news, and the actual person in real life also died because of poisoning. The Darwin Awards of 1991. A woman died of a live fire after slipping on poo when showing neighbours how her sister had died on the same wire. A woman died of a live wire after slipping on poo when showing her neighbours had died. Her sister had died on the same wire. Wow. The chicken was cooked because she was mad at birds. Thank God I'm not your pet. Wait, is this changing? Your pet, not hers. See the bottles on my shell? I got them from my neighbour after I read this story. Pretty cool, right? There are a lot of cool stuff here thanks to you. Yes, there is. Next time I squeeze a screaming chicken, don't be annoyed because it could be me sending an SOS. This story is from the Bible's book of Genesis. It teaches us it's important to make good choices. The end. There's nothing else to do in this game. So thank you all for watching this game, and don't forget to like and subscribe to my YouTube if you want to see more of this stuff. Here we go. That little endy bit is for YouTube, don't you worry about that. Alright. Open the giveaway. So I am going to finish half an hour early today. I'm sorry. Thank you again to my 5 lurkers on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Do you think we can win yet? It's only a 1 star. He's level 10, he's level 20. Mhm. Okay. Hope you have a good day off. I'll be going to the doctor. I'm gonna go see him again about my arm. And see if I can get something else for my rosacea, because the optometrist says I really need to get my rosacea under control as well, because it's just making more issues for my eyes too. And the cream that I have hasn't been working. So I'm gonna see him about that and my arm, because my arm's been hurting since early January. They did do an x-ray of my shoulder and found out that I have osteoarthritis in my shoulder, but it's not my shoulder that hurts. Like, it's, yeah, my shoulder cracks. It's my arm that hurts. So, I don't know. I don't know. You'll feel better soon? I won't. I won't. I'm destined to have issues for the rest of my life, I'm pretty sure. I'm at that age, apparently, according to my doctor. However, according to the optometrist, he said I'm still young. Go figure. So according to the doctor, I'm at that age, you know. And then when I went to the optometrist, he's like, "You're still plenty young." Should have done as this. Give me your epic artilleries. Artilleries? Artillery? Artillery. I don't know. I'm gonna start it. Let's hope we can win. I think it's only the first chapter, so I can always restart the chapter if it's not a win. Anyway, exclamation mark loot. I'll get you the loot, assuming we win. Can't even kill one troop. Why haven't they updated the calendar this time then?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
They don't really need any vanilla time if they're just recycling events, because they don't need extra time to make them. I think we might lose. Wow, this that monk did really well. Yeah. I don't know, I don't like all the recycled shit. Really. 1200 we've lost because these guys spawned, I think. No, what's holding you? Gladiator. And a Templar. Lol. And a tank. Wow. I was thinking we were gonna lose. Wow.
Holnmes just chipped 638 bits. THX for the fun runs.
That's an odd number of biddies, but thank you so much. That puts you in a first place for the biddies. Fuck yeah, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My first biddies of the day. And my third lot of biddies for the month. Shit, we're almost halfway through the month already. Oh, thank you, thank you. SSA. I'm thinking Revenant. I thought I updated that command earlier. I spelled Phantom wrong. That's what I did. I want to see a Revenant before I make my decision. But I think Revenant might be the way to go. Either that or Dementia. So personally, I'm probably going to make mine a Revenant if I ever get enough. But yeah, it's going to be Dementia or Revenant. Out of the options. I'm definitely not looking at Relentless. Is it Relentless? What is the other one? Reaper. I definitely don't think Reaper. Because I tested them both. And I think Dementia was better than Reaper. I can show you guys the video of me testing them if you haven't seen it. So the Dementia actually at a range of 5 will turn the enemy into friendlies that hurt themselves. The Reaper doesn't do that. What does a Reaper do again? It just gets more damage after it has a kill, but it's got to get that kill. So it's not great. The Dementia has the +5 range to do its thing. So it's Dementia, but I do want to try Revenant. If anyone's wondering. I feel like I'm probably going to keep recommending Dementia. Anyway. If you haven't yet followed the channel, guys, feel free to follow because it is free to follow. If you haven't yet hit up the social support codes, discount codes, or links as well, ! Links. If you haven't yet hit up my YouTube, guys, please do. I'm trying to get monetized over there. I would really appreciate it if you could do me a massive favor and copy and paste the host type. I'm gonna raid a very chill streamer. Yeah, you'll like her. She's pretty chill and friendly, and you know, you'll like her. Yeah, so thank you mods, VIPs, subs, viewers, like, as well as financial supporters and raiders. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe. My goodness. My throat is so sore anyway. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all next time. Much love, guys.